solenoid. Gotta put a new starter solenoid in it as well. And I'll go at that today while the battery's on charge. It was just too friggin' hot out there yesterday. The sun had come around and it was beating down on me. My arms are pink, but back of my neck is red. So I thought it was time to come in out of the sun. I don't get out much, so any amount of sun I do get is probably way too much. But what do you do? It's got to be fixed anyway. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's cool that you work on your own car. I did that for my father and talking a lot about replacing brakes and other things. Well, about that. Anyway, yeah, very good then, Terry. You have a good day. You be careful when you need to. He's in the shade when you're underneath the car. 73.
But this is the generator. And I have to kneel down, and my prosthetic doesn't want me to kneel, so I end up taking it off while I'm out there. But yeah, well, this is in the generator. It's right. You take the door off, and there's the whole side of the engine, and the other side, same thing. The only thing there's no need to get underneath because all there is down there is an oil pan. So, and up above, you can stick your head right in the cabinet and work on the top of the engine that way. So. Yeah, it's easy to work on. It's just that it didn't fit. I broke one of them. We put it in and I tightened it up without seeing it, without looking. I reefed it up and it went bang, bang. Broke both tabs off. What the heck's going on here? So then when I get another starter, go to put it in, it won't fit in. And I thought, oh crap, that's what's going on. But the one I took out, come out no problem. So anyway. Yeah, we'll get her done anyways, Tim. I built the whole machine, so I guess I can fix it too. See you later, V3NEJ.
Terry, thank you again for your discussion. It sounds like a pretty cool project, and I do recognize and appreciate your continuing to do things there that you used to do, that, the mechanical piece, even with your age and your physical self. That's tremendous, Terry. All right, 73, clear with Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet, ready to pick up the Charlie Station. Good morning.
Good. This is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire, KB1PJC. You're a 5'9" in here with no problem at all here in Seabrook, New Hampshire. We got a temperature right now of 78 degrees, and it's going up to like 91, I guess. I don't have anything for the net, just to check in and say hello. And I did not get your call sign. Could I have your call sign, please?
Yep, Roger. Small here, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And my name is Tim. I'm located in York, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Over. Yeah, you're doing a great job in here. Crystal clear transmission, no problem at all. My number is 1897, in case you're wondering. And I don't have any more to say. I think there might be some people behind me, so I'll let you get on with it. Nice to make your acquaintance, Tim.
All right, very good, Jim. Well, thank you for making the contact here to check in. First station from New Hampshire. You have a good day, Jim. Good to make your K3KTA here. Name is Tim, and I'm looking for checking.
This is Echo 3 India Fox Tango. Weak readable.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alright, very good. I got you in here, Leroy, and we're going to go pick up Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango. How are you doing today, Keith?
Pretty good, Tim. Good to hear you on. You've picked up quite a bit signal-wise. You went down to an S5 on me, but you're back to an S9 now. So I guess the band is still floating around doing things. Good to hear you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, always good to hear you. Truly. And Garrett, you had a 5'9" signal also, but it is very good band. most of the signals are all above 5.9. Yeah, Terry, the listening, you were between a 20 and a 30, so those are very good signals. But Keith, your signal is awesome and nice and loud audio.
Well, I do the best with what I got. I got to finish off the amp. I finally got the power wired to the board and everything. I just got to enable a protection board. So the amp project is coming along. It's just not moving as fast as what I'd like.
Well, you made the other one recently pretty quickly.
Yeah, but that was almost a year in planning.
Well, how different is the actual, the actual building of these two?
Well, strangely enough, there's a lot of difference. The 600 watt was my budget one, so it's only got one tuned circuit in it for 40 meters. It's not multiband. And it doesn't have a protection board, and it doesn't have SWR monitoring. I mean, it's pretty plain Jane. Mind you, if you bought other amplifiers in the day, they would be the same way. But the new one, of course, has got a protection board and SWR sense and automatic band switching. So there's a lot more to wire in the new one than the previous one. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, so it will take longer. Yeah, very good. Well, it's interesting. I know that you're very technologically savvy, and you're able to use your skills as such to design as well as build stuff. But I think back to the heat kit, FD200, hearing those guys putting those together and getting them online. Nowadays, they are still around, but they are plentiful, which speaks to that side. And it's so cool that people were building those things, and the operators, most of the operators who use them now are not the original builders, but there was one if it's a heat kit. So, all right. So anything else here, Keith?
No, but that's a good point about the Heath kit, because you learned how it all worked while you built it, which was pretty important, and you knew what all the little circuitry inside did. And now we've got, you buy amplifiers now, if you're not savvy or don't take the time to learn. I'm glad I built it because I know how to fix it, but I had to ship it out and pay the insurance for shipping and the weight to move it. Man, it gets into a lot of money pretty quick. You're better off buying, like you say, an SB220 or maybe one of the Ameritrons, even though they're no longer available, I understand, or the stock is limited at this point. I understand that the company's not around anymore. But I know people that have been running around buying up Ameritrons. Someone picked one up, I think, $600, $700 at the flea market the last go round. But I mean, there's stuff out there. It just depends how much you're willing to put into it. Anyhow, Tim, good to hear you on. Doing a great job as usual. And I'm glad you're running the net today. Good to hear you down there, making 5.9 up here again. Good audio. So everything's good. Enjoy your shift. Thanks for being there. Relay?
Tim, you had a mobile in there on your last check-in, KB3 KSB, over.
Okay. Keith, you have a good day. Have a nice weekend. I'll try to check in with you guys. Friday is your day off up there, but no problem. Yeah, you have a good day, Keith. Let's go ahead. Hey, Leroy, if you stand by a moment, and Jerry, go ahead and relay that station in for me.
Roger. Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, are you there? KB3 KSB, Rudy, you copy? And 2ZGN? Tim, I think he's way down in the background now. I couldn't get him. Maybe he'll call back in.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, Leroy. Rudy, we're listening for you, and so please do try to check in here again with me. I still have better part of a half an hour here to go on the shift, and I always enjoy talking with you, Rudy. All right. So thank you, Jerry, for that attention. By the way, plenty on your last transmission. Go ahead, and then we'll pick up Leroy.
Yeah, I have nothing further. You're 15 over here also, so we'll be listening into ZGM.
All right, we'll see you later. Then November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Oakville, Connecticut. 1814 of the losses per life. And we had 77 degrees when I woke up this morning. Now it's 79 degrees already. And you're a 5'9 plus 5. Over.
Yeah, you're easily plus 10, and sometimes a little bit more, but we'll put you there as a plus 10. And very good, Leroy. What do you got going on this weekend, over?
I don't have anything planned, but we'll find something to do, Tim. Over.
Yep, and I bet you some of that is going to be ham radio. I've told you before, I love that you love this hobby so much. And I hear you checking in throughout the morning here on ECARS pretty regularly. And you always have a great signal. There must be some, pipeline, as they say, between your antenna and mine. Over.
Oh, yes, a QSL, that's for sure. A good Q5 signal there, Tim. You take care and have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. M1 FTN will be clear.
All right, the plus 10 still there, so you have a good day, Leroy, and I'll talk with you soon. We're going to go ahead and see if we can pick up the mobile here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Rudy. Can you hear us? I didn't copy you there, but you know what? Gary heard you, and I'm going to go ahead and put you in the log here. I can use the number. All right, 73, Rudy, if you can copy us. And, you know how the band is. And being a mobile station, you are really good at it. And we'll probably hear you here when you pop short in 15 or 20 minutes here. Okay, this is K3JTA. It's Tim, South Central Pennsylvania for ECARS with Neighbor Check.
Doorway 1,
Kilo Bravo
X-ray,
3
Yankee,
Hotel,
N1, XY.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Leon.
Yankee in there. Did pick up Zulu Victor. Another one there in between. Go ahead. The station, so I got XY and I have something with a Zulu Victor in there. There was another station until now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
I got you, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, portable. All right, going to go up to XY. How are you doing today, Roger?
Good morning, N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got cloudy skies. It's 83 degrees right now, and we are supposed to go around low 90s today, low 90s. And they're claiming the heat index might break 100, with the heat index. So it's going to be a very muggy, warm summer day. Over.
Roger. Well, it feels like 84, according to which one am I looking at now? Weather Underground, but it's 79, and we're going to go up to 95 here in my area. So we know what to do. Stay hydrated. Stay in the shade. If you're fortunate enough to have air conditioning, then you stay in there. Okay. I do intend to close this up here and head out to the trail. I'll spend most of the day out there. But I have plenty of water and juice and whatnot. So I have half an apple. Should be good at least until noon. Roger, you have a good day and have a good weekend. It's Friday. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good morning to
you got a good signal, by the way. You're 5'9". No problem reading you today. Sometimes I'll tell you the band is up and down with some of the net control. Like yesterday, I couldn't even hear the net control. But that's the way propagation works. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Anyway, it's working well this morning. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at net control. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency.
All right, sounds good, Roger. Man, somebody is really taking up a lot of bandwidth there. And an adjacent frequency. But anyway, Roger, you're doing a great job with your signal too. Plus 10 to plus 20, no problem. Hearing you, you're cutting right through all that nonsense. All right, and I love that accent. That's pretty cool. All right, 73, Roger. We're gonna go pick up Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Good morning.
A very good morning, Tim. KB3H, Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, where it's quite warm and humid indeed. You have a nice signal. You were 5.9 plus. You're down to about a 5.9, but still just broadcast quality down here. Lifetime member 30885, and wishing you a good Friday. Thanking you for running the net, and back to you. K3JTA, KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, very good. Copy you very well up here, John, no problem. And how often do you get down there?
Get down every couple of months, and we set up a little different antenna every time. This time it's a dipole, and I set it up real quick, and I take it down, and it's a little difficult to operate in this temperature, though, so we're going to be pulling the plug here in a little bit. Just a little too warm to be outside, that's for sure.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Well, I just pulled you up here on QRZ, and that's an interesting QRZ page. Very cool. And I see that beautiful sunset there with what I think might be an osprey nest, although I don't think it's high enough for one of those. But it's a beautiful picture. Did you take that yourself?
Yes, I did. I'm into photography. That is an osprey nest. It's right there on Currituck Sound, and there's always a lot of activity right there. Some beautiful sunsets on Currituck Sound, that's for sure, and also nice sunrises because we're so low here on the horizon, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I love sunsets. My favorite time of the day. And my daughter and I, we will take sunset pictures and send them to each other. And when she's here at my house, we go across the valley to a state park, which is pretty high up in the air, relatively speaking, and a beautiful view of the sunset. And then I'll tell you, if Google is telling me I'm using up too much storage, well, it's because of sunset pictures, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Well, nothing quite like a sunset or a sunrise, and it seems like no two are ever the same, and that's what I try to shoot every day, either a sunrise and a sun, or both. I try to shoot both. And when I'm back in western Pennsylvania, it's usually a sunrise. Our sunsets there, we're deep in the mountains, and we'll get a better sunrise usually than a sunset. Hey, thanks again, and all the very best, Tim. Great signal today. It's so nice to hear the band a little bit better. K3JTA, KB3H, Portable 4.
Yeah, Roger. Holy mackerel, I just scrolled down a little bit more, and you have more and more. Oh, man, that's beautiful. I have to check that night out, that receiver. And, wow. And I like that your letter from WABC. That's kind of cute. I want to definitely look over this QRZ page here. All right, John, you have a good day, and I hope that you have a safe trip back to Pennsylvania. And I traveled through there with my daughter just actually last week on my way up to Erie. So 73. All right, we're going to go to the station that's And that has a Zulu Victor in it. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima van.
I got you there, Van. How are you doing this fine Friday?
Not too bad. We're at 74 degrees, heading up, I guess, into the 80s. Some thunder showers rolling through, overcast skies right now, and just hot and humid up here. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Well, same here, but we're going to be headed up to 95, and that's, I think, the warmest we've had it here this summer. Over.
Yeah, we've been up into the 90s for a few days, and the humidity is about 89%, so it's just been kind of brutal up here. But I guess there's a cool front coming through, triggering off some storms, and we'll get a little bit of a reprieve with a high pressure here for Saturday at least. But other than that, things are pretty good. Yeah, there was a guy down on 52, two people having a conversation, and they were kind of ripping everything up, and they must be killing cell cars. But anyway, I think they've kind of calmed down now. Good to hear you, Tim. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, thank you, Dan. I always appreciate you checking in here. And, I don't know if anybody from our group went down past them to move, but you got a good point about South Cars. They probably had more stake in it than we did. But very good then, Van. You have a good day. It's Friday. Hallelujah. And tomorrow, Saturday. Saturday is my favorite day of the week. I don't know. And it comes from, elementary school, I guess, and the cartoons and not being in school and all that stuff. But even through today, I really enjoy Saturdays. I guess the state of mind, and I've been retired here for several years, and I still enjoy the Saturdays, even though almost every day is like a Saturday. 73 Van, you have a good day. Okay, we're clear with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Van, and we're thank you for your check-in. This is K3GATA and looking for check-in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K1T.
All right, I have you, Scott, and I have you, Tom. There was another station in there. Please come again.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Okay, we're going to go with these three, and first take the mobile. Good morning.
Morning, Tim. WA1. AES Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. Running a little earlier than usual. Got an early meeting and get back inside. We got 81 up here already. Sounds like you're going to be warm also today.
Yep, Roger. What do you have for your mobile rig, Ernie?
That's an 857D into a hamstick on the back of the Jeep.
Very good. Okay, well, it's doing a great job down here. Plus 10. You probably have a better signal on me than, I probably have a better signal reception on you than me. Your rig is doing a very good job here. Over.
Thank you, Tim. No, you're booming in. I couldn't hear the last station at all. So, but better conditions than we've had for a while. Hey, thanks for being there and picking me up. You stay cool.
All right. Yep, and you too. I can imagine you and your Jeep with that top down, but probably not today. That sun's going to be beating down on you. All right, Ernie, you have a great day. Thank you for checking in. I like that call sign. All right, we're going to go up to Scott. Good morning. How are you today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where the furnace is firing up and the humidifier is kicking in. We're going to have a challenging day, Tim. I think our heat index is going to be close to 100. Having to my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 signal. Can hear you pretty well. Roger up up in, I think he's up in northern Mass or New Hampshire. I didn't usually hear him pretty well, but I think the band is medium to long this morning, but maybe you can let me know. Back to you.
Yeah, good point about it being long. I have been getting all these great signals from all around, but Rudy tried to check in here, with his mobile, and I didn't hear him at all. And then, Jerry was going to relay him, and again, I didn't hear him, and neither did Jerry. Anyway, you're going to get out on your bike. I heard you a couple of times here this week talking about the good progress your leg is making.
Yes, it is, sir.
Not yet, Tim. I've been wanting to do that. I start, my work day pretty early in the morning, and that's the best time to be going out biking lately because it's just been so hot and humid in the afternoon. But I still have that on the shopping list. Definitely want to get out there. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm thinking it might be Saturday, maybe. Sunday looks like it's going to rain our way. Monday looks like maybe the first day that I might be able to get out. But that is on my bucket list, Tim.
Yep, that's wonderful. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear your progress is coming along there anyway. All right, Scott, anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Tim. Talk to you again real soon, and enjoy the rest of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, see you later, Scott. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead and take it.
Good morning, Tim. Good to hear you. The other morning, I knew you were in there. I could see your lips moving, but the band conditions were so terrible. There was just very little copy. The band has been amazingly poor at times, and it's frustrating when you're net control because even if you try to get the guys in with NJ2US's receivers and K1VL up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, sometimes you can't hear them on anything. You know they're there, but you can't pull them in. But good morning to you. I'm on the G90 at 20 watts this morning, Tim, and that's out on the porch here. I gave a trial run to the FT991, and I put the 897 back at the desk. They're both good radios, but I'm very much used to using the older radio, and the new radio, the 991, basically the menu system in it would drive me to drink because I'm so used to the other radio. K3JTA, K1T with honey.
Okay, hey, very good copy on you, 100%. You're going between a 5.5 and a 5.9, mostly a 5.9. But 20 watts is definitely doing the job. This is a great day to be doing QRP, and the signals have been really strong this morning. And pretty much long. Haven't heard anybody from around me here recently on this day, but anyway, and usually I do get a few fellas around here checking in. Okay, Tom. Well, thank you for your check-in this morning. And I had a question, and it flew right out of my brain. It'll come back to me. Yeah, I missed last Friday. My daughter and I went on a trip up to Erie from Lancaster, York area here, and so I didn't do the net last week, but previous to that, for a couple of months, like you said, the band was not our friend, and just very challenging situations there and then, I feel like the number of check-ins started to drop off just because the band wasn't good. It's like it was not good fishing. So nobody bothered to come out to the lake. All right, anything else, Tom?
No, I'm about to take the dog for a walk. If you do think of your question, I don't know if it was about K1VL, the SDR receiver. That's we talked about the SGR receivers and the G90s. If you think of it, just ask it. But I'll be out the door here in a few minutes because I want to get the dog out and back before it gets too wicked hot. It's already very warm, just like Scott said. It's going to get warm, and that's going to bubble up storms probably over the next hour or two. K3JCA, K1C.
All right. See you later, Tom. You have a good day. And, yeah, go ahead and take that dog out. It's 80 degrees here now. When I started the net, it was 75. Still, they say it's 95 is going to be the high. But anyway, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you soon. Clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and it's time for me to turn over to our next station. George, are you copying me?
I've got your week readable, Tim. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George, I hear you, but very, very weak. But I think we can do this successfully over the radio. Kay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thanks for everyone for checking in. And try to get outside, take a walk as you're able, but make sure that you're well hydrated. Try to stay under the shade of the trees and enjoy your weekend. This is K3JCA handing control over to Whiskey 3 George Whiskey Mike, 73 for now.
Take it away, George.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a general purpose net. We welcome all amateurs to check in. However, the net is directed, so all calls must be made through the net control station. In this case, for the next hour and 15 minutes, it's going to be me, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. It's a clear, sunny day here this morning. It's 80 degrees right now, going up to around 88 to 90 today, with heat indexes well into the hundreds. The heat index is already 84 degrees in my location. I'll take a list as much as I can. I'll take 4 or 5 stations, and we'll work that list, and then I'll come back to get some more. So if I miss you the first time around, just be patient. I'll get you in sooner or later. If anyone hears a station that I'm not hearing, it's just too weak, conditions are not right, call Relay and help me out. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, call contact, and we will pause and allow you to make your call. We're always looking for more net control operators. If you're interested in being an NCS for ECARS, it's a lot of fun. Contact KA1MQ. Jim is our net manager, and he'd be glad to hear from you. You can contact Jim from our webpage. You can go to ECARS7255.com, and there's a link on there to become a net control operator. There's also a lot of other good information on there that you might find interesting. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priorities. When you check in, make sure you mention if you're in one of those categories. Otherwise, we'll pick you up when we can get to you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to stop now and listen for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anyone that's mobile, portable, or QRP, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Echo 1 Echo Portable.
November Echo 1 Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Where are you portable at?
Very good. Thank you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning to you, George, and all the ECARS members. I am member number 10602, currently a life member. Currently portable in Rhode Island. I am running a battery-operated station, a Yaesu FT710, running on a lithium-ion LiPo 400-amp battery, pushing 100 watts into a random lens end-fed antenna, approximately 113 feet on the driven element and about 66 feet on the counterpoise element. It's currently 80 degrees here, a bright sunny day. Thank you, Net Control. Back to you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Here is Norway, Echo 1 Echo.
Okay, Robert. Well, I've got you a good readable about an S5 signal this morning with 2.5 audio. And do appreciate you checking in today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Negative. Just wish everybody a happy day here, and we are currently recovering from the storm we had up here. Had a little bit of damage, and we're getting back on our feet. So say 7-3 for all. Enjoy the day and try to stay cool. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the group. Here is NE1E clear, but listen.
Okay, well, it's going to be a hot day today, so you try to stay cool, and we'll do the best we can up here on the mountain. 73. I'm clear, but November Echo 1 Echo, portable in Rhode Island. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're going to look for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All check-ins on everyone is welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, George.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Yankee, Germany, and I heard someone say, good morning, George, whoever that was. Try again.
That's November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay,
Whiskey 1,
I'm going to bring
Romeo
you
Kilo.
my normal routine. I usually work from the top of the list, but I've got a real weak station here. I'm going to work him first. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Are you copying me?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I got you that time, George, over.
Leroy, you're way down in the noise. I can copy you, but you don't even move my S-meter.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. You're way down there, too, George. I can barely copy you. We have 81 degrees here and cloudy, over.
Okay, well, Leroy, I'm just barely hearing you, so why don't you give me a recheck later on this morning when the band changes a little bit. Right now, you're right down at the very, very edge of what I'm able to hear. 73 for now, and we'll look for you later. Clear, but November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. The caller here is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. The name is David, and I live in Wall Lake, Michigan. And you got a great signal coming into Wall Lake, Michigan this morning. I'm kind of confused. I got this call as Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Am I correct? Over.
QSL. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George. And it's good to hear you this morning, David.
And it's good to hear you, man. You know what? Oh my God, that's a phenomenal CW call sign. I mean, you can't get any more basic than that, Roger.
Well, it has a nice rhythm to it.
Yes, it does. It's really good. I mean, I don't know. I'm just old. Don't pay any attention to me. But anyway, it's great hearing you here on ECARS this morning, and I'm going to sit back and listen. I used to check into ECARS regularly, and at one time back in the 90s, I was actually a control operator on ECARS. Over.
Yeah, David, I can remember that. It's been a long time, but I've been checking into ECARS since, I got my license in 78, so shortly after that, I got my general. back in the old days when you had to go down to the FCC office to take the test. And I remember checking in with ECARS for a long time before I became a net control. But I remember your call sign, David.
Roger. Hey, look, thank you so much for picking me up, and I think I'm going to go to the ECARS website and join up again, and who knows, maybe in the autumn of my years, I'll be a net control operator again. I'm going to apply. I'm going to volunteer. W3 Golf or Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. 73 to you, and thanks a lot for picking me up. Roger.
QSL, well, I'm glad you're going to go ahead and sign up as a net control again. That'd be good to have you on the air. You can always be a substitute. Just pick up openings. There's always openings coming up, and Jim needs help to fill them. Right now, it's kind of down to about 3 of us that are doing most of the fills. Tim, K3JTA, fills in a lot, and 2 ZGN, Jerry fills in quite a bit, and I pick up the slack on a lot of the others, but I know Jim would be happier to have you on as a substitute and have more people that can fill in when need arises. We do try to spread it around a little bit. But anyhow, David, you're doing good. Not the strongest signal, 5.7 with USB, but perfectly readable and one of the louder ones I've heard so far today. 73, you take care of trying to keep out of the heat, and we'll look forward to seeing your name on the list of our net control operators. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And anyone that is interested in becoming a net control, we always need substitutes. Regular net control sometimes life gets in the way of what we really want to do, and we need a substitute to cover a shift. So if you're interested, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. There's a link on that page. I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's in the left-hand column, about 3/4 of the way down, and you'll see a link for net control. You send an email to Jim, K1MQ, and he'll get you all set up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I am standing by for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. QRP and 300.
Okay, let's stand by a minute. This is what I've got. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I've got a Whiskey 1, question mark Kilo. And I've got a QRP station. The QRP has priority. Please call now.
Okay, November 3 Ocean N300. This is Bob. ECARS number 3683. And I'm using 3 watts. 1, 2, 3. Are you hearing me okay?
Well, yeah, the 3 watts, you're doing fine. It's only an S4, but that's perfectly readable. No trouble copying you at all, Bob. How are you doing today?
Okay, real good. I'm on a little QRP radio, about the size of a pack of cigarettes, and I'm operating off of a 9-volt battery here. So, how is the audio? Is the audio okay? Good enough?
Well, it's acceptable. You don't have very much of a high end onto it, but everything else, it sounds okay, especially with 3 watts from a cigarette box size radio. Where are you portable at?
I'm not portable. I am not portable. I'm at home PTH, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. Roger.
Oh, roger that. I misunderstood. I know you're QRP, but I thought you were also working portable. But you're doing a fine job about your area south of Pittsburgh. You're coming in here good S4, S5 with QSB.
Okay, real good there, George. Hey, I thank you very much. And I hope somebody else is hearing me also that might make a comment. Take care, my friend. M300. Thank you.
Okay, 73, and you have a great day. Try to keep cool. It's going to be a hot one. Clear with the November 3 Oscar QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Good morning, Scott, here in Cranston, Rhode Island. And I haven't spoken to you in probably several weeks, George. Nice to hear from you. Having you into my station with about a 4.6, 4.7 copy. Can definitely hear you really well. Band seems like it's fairly medium to long this morning. It's heating up to 92 degrees with the heat index, I think, close to 100 with the humidity. Supposed to get some heavy thunderstorms this afternoon, and then Saturday looks like it's going to be pretty good, and Sunday looks like rain, and then Monday back to some 80-degree temperatures, George. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. Well, I talked with you earlier this week. I think it was Monday morning early. We had a short Q&A, and it's always good to hear from you. We're expecting somewhat similar, not going to be quite as warm as you are. Remember, I'm on a mountain down here, and I'm always a little bit cooler than it is down in the valleys. Right now, according to, I'm 82 degrees at the moment, 85 for heat index. We're going to top out in the upper 80s to around 90 today. Heat index into the 90s, but we expect to be pushing the limit on that later on this week. I got a cold front coming through. It's going to kick off some thunderstorms. Maybe noonish or so, we might see some activity. There's nothing threatening on my radar at the moment, but these pop-up type thunderstorms can come around any time from any direction. We had one form right over us about a week ago that dumped almost 2 inches of rain in about a half an hour. But you're sounding good this morning, Scott. It's always good to hear from you.
You as well, George. Yeah, and being on the mountaintop, I guess that can definitely create its own little climate conditions and can be adding a lot of variables to the weathers and things. Well, nice talking with you, George, and hopefully I'll be able to talk to people more often, getting back up and running with after my knee surgeries. Everything's coming out good, and nice to hear from you, George. Hopefully you can have a couple good more contacts on your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon, George, from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Okay, Scott, well, thank you for being here, and thank you for checking in. Always a pleasure to chat with you. And we'll see you again further down the road. Well, see you on tomorrow noon to 1. Stay down at you then. Hello, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, up in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got a Whiskey 1 something with kilo at the end. Go ahead.
Yes, George, this is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut.
Okay, I know who it is, and I've got you in the book, but you had somebody double with you. The other station, all you're doing is causing URM, so just stand by until I call for check-ins. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, good morning. How are you doing today, James?
I'm doing fine, George. Unfortunately, I got a bunch of QR in the area, so I'm picking you up on the SDR.
Well, I'm hearing you fine. You're about an S5. There is QSB, but I have a 100% copy on you, Jim, so no trouble there. Good to hear from you again. Been several months now since we talked last.
Yeah, roger that, George. May 1st is in my log. So, sorry about that, but we'll get back on the air a little bit more often here. Anyways, hey, we're 80 degrees here in central Connecticut. And just like everybody, it's going to be nice and hot. So take care, George. 7-3 from Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, well, it's nice to hear you again. It has been a while. And you were one of my regulars for a long time, several years. You have been checking in with you. Let me see if I can get down and see when's the first time. You're right about May 1st being the last time we talked. But, going back in time on this. Let's see, we've been talking since 2014 was the first time. December 7th, 2014 is the first time I see you, but I really think there's more beyond that. Anyhow, thank you for being here today, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I'm going to take these four. I've got KB1G, November 2, Zulu Golf November, KE8LDB, and KN4MUN. KB1G, you're up first. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It is 83.1 degrees here with a slight risk for severe thunderstorms according to the Storm Prediction Center. So, a little soupy today. My dew point's already 74.5, so it's nice and damp. Just thought I'd lend a call sign to the effort, and my ECARS number is 10454. And again, it's Bill in Pawtucket. You have a great day, KB1G.
KB1G from W3GWM. Bill, you're sounding good this morning. You're at 7 on my meter, and good audio. It's nice to hear from you again. Haven't talked with you for quite a while now either. It's been, last time we talked was back in April, so nice to hear you today. How are you doing?
Doing good, working hard. Did some paddling at a salt marsh with some people with disabilities yesterday. So I took a lady around that had some disabilities and gave her a tour of Boston's only salt marsh. It's Bell Island Reservation. And today back to work, and I've got a stack of stuff to do, and hopefully get ready for a halfway decent weekend. That's kind of it here, KB1G.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Bill, and looks like we're going to have a good weekend down here also. You take care, and we'll talk with you again real soon, I hope. I hope we don't stay apart as long as we have the last time around. It's 3 months is quite a stretch. Anyhow, Bill, 73, you have a great day today, and we'll look for you again real soon. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George. And you had a mobile in there. You got Gene, but the mobile, I heard him pretty good. You want to see if we can get him over?
I'll roger that. I know I had a bit of a pile up there. Go ahead and pick the mobile up, Jerry.
Roger, the mobile checking in for ECARS. You copy into ZGN, over.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra Mobile. Up here in Connecticut, 83 degrees. The name is Ernie, go ahead.
Roger, okay, what's your name and what are you doing today, over?
The name is Ernie, Echo Radio, November, India, Echo. And we're mobiling down to Westport, Connecticut. I'm a consulting engineer. We're going to look at a church that needs upgraded electrical service. Roger?
Roger, very good, Ernie. You take care, have a great day, and stay safe on the roads, over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Can't wait to get back into air conditioning. Going to be a hot one. 7-3.
7-3, George, that was Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Ernie. He's in Connecticut, mobiling down to Westport to do a look at an electrical job. And he's got 83 degrees, over.
Roger that. I've got you in the log. And Ernie, I was able to copy you about an S3, but 100% copy from you, so thank you for checking in. And I'll go back to Jerry now, and thanks for the relay. And how are you doing today, Jerry?
We're
just getting ready for our shift at 11 to 12 and then 1 to 1:30. Overcast right now. We did have some breaks earlier, but there's a flow of stuff coming in from the west along the Canadian border down through into the upper section of Lake Ontario and a little bit further down. But doesn't look like anything major. 77 degrees. At 3:30 this morning, it was 81, over.
Roger that. We're at 83 degrees right now. Temperature's going up pretty quick. The heat index is 86. And I see those storms coming off of Lake Ontario heading off your way, but I don't see any lightning in them so far. We're going to get that later today. I'm expecting strong storms down here today, too.
Yeah, Roger. Hopefully we don't get anything electrical-wise. We do need the rain, but so far we haven't had any out of this bunch of clouds. Must be when they came through Canada last night, they dropped all the rain up there. Anyhow, have a great shift, and we'll be standing by here listening into ZGM.
Okay, well, thank you, Jerry. If you hear anybody I don't, please give me a shout. I do appreciate the relay on the mobile. We got him in the law. 73. I'm clear with N2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry's one of our net controls. And another net control is up next. KE8LBB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George. And Jerry, up in Peru, you're sounding good. And I would like to say hello to Gene out there in Huntsville. I hope you and Brenda's doing okay this morning, Gene. Anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy, I should say sweltery, 79 degrees and 92% humidity. It's going to be another scorcher today, George. How's things on your mountaintop this morning, over?
Oh, really good. Not a breath of air moving, though. It's dead calm at the moment. And we're at 83 degrees already this morning, going up to around 90. The heat index is going to be way up into the 90s with the humidity. Right now, the humidity is 62%. But we have a air mass moving, and we expect a cold front to go through this afternoon and evening, and that's going to kick off the thunder showers, thunderstorms, whatever you want to call them. But I'm going to have my antennas all grounded out. I have a switch where if the antenna's not in use, it's grounded, and all I got to do is throw a switch, another switch, and all the radios are grounded out also. So with all the wire that I had in the air up here, I kind of worry about it, Jim.
Well, I can understand, especially if you're on top of that mountain there, that gets you a lot more elevation and more direct path. So, as you well know, that lightning will follow the path of least resistance, over.
Roger that. I just don't want to be part of that path.
Roger that. I don't blame you for that. Anyway, George, I won't take up no more of your time. I've been listening since you started your shift. All the stations is sounding pretty good. Probably the lightest one that I heard is Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, if you're listening, I could hear you on my beverage antennas, but I got you a little better on Jeff's SDR there in Cape May. Anyway, George, I've flapped my jib long enough. Have a great day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. Well, I have plans of doing some antenna work before too much longer. My broken foot has healed up as far as I know. I still have to go back to the orthopedic surgeon again one more time, but I think I'm healed. It's not hurting, and I'm ready to start doing some work outside. And these antennas have been sitting for too long. I've got a jungle loop I want to get up. and it's been ready to go. It's just sitting here waiting for you to put a new mast up and hold it up on. And I've got a modification on the G5RV that's supposed to be resonant on 5 bands without a tuner. And I want to get that up and give it a shot and see what it does compared to this particular antenna. I'm on my G5RV, and this is the best antenna for our range for ECARS from the 400 miles closer. It works real well, and I've got a vertical I use for shooting out further, but this sounds pretty good this morning, Jim. Signals are not real strong. You're only in that 7, but Q5 audio like always.
Roger that, George. Yeah, I like to listen on my beverage antennas when the angle of attack's right. They're so much quieter, and you can almost hear a pin drop on one of them, over.
Roger that. Well, I got real low noise up here. Right now, I don't have any noise showing up at all on my meter. It's down below S1, probably S0 to where my noise level is today. So I'm kind of lucky with that, because the G5RV is a noisy antenna at times.
Roger that. But anyway, George, I'm going to let you get going. Have a great day to all on this frequency, and I'll talk to you soon, George. Probably talk to you on Sunday morning, or maybe tomorrow. I'll probably be on there a little bit tomorrow. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, well, I'm hoping for good weather tomorrow, and, well, I'm going to be doing the 12 to 1, so it's going to be too hot to be outside that time of the day anyhow, so we'll see how it goes. If propagation doesn't deteriorate too bad, it'll probably work out pretty good. 73, Jim, we'll talk with you again probably tomorrow, if not later today, or another time anyhow. 73, have a great morning, great afternoon, and we'll see you tomorrow. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, one of our net control operators. And let's see, J4 MUF. Hello, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, are you there?
You want me to try him, George?
Yeah, I had pretty good copy on him. Go ahead and give him a shout.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Gene, how copy the clay mill, over?
He may have called away a phone call or something. I'll keep it open for him and try him again.
His wife has some mobility issues, and she might have needed some assistance, over.
Roger that. Well, we'll keep it open for him. And he'll check you when he comes back. 73 for now, Jim. Thanks a lot for the help. And KN4MUF, if you hear me, give me a shout now.
Contact?
Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, George. Want to get a hold of Jim out there at the clay mill, okay?
I'm sure he has good copy on you. The band's long today, so go ahead.
KE8LDB, KE8LDB. Do you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jim, over?
Roger. I got you in here, Leroy. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine there, Jim. Anyway, you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up. The band is kind of long there, over.
Roger that, it is for a fact. Leroy, have yourself a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got one questionable, I'm not sure about this one. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Victor Tango, are you there? Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Victor Tango. He was very light when he checked, and I don't have him anymore. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been around for a long time. We started in the late 60s, and we've been on this frequency ever since. We're on 7255 megahertz. During the week, we start at 0730 and run until 1:30. We have a hard stop at 1:30 because we don't want to interfere with a Midwestern traffic net. On weekends, we're around from 0800 until 1:30. I hope you'll check in with our various net controls. We do change controls about roughly every hour, so if you checked in earlier, you can check in again later. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Okay, I've got 3 of you out of that. I've got a partial call sign, the Whiskey Bravo something, and a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and Whiskey Bravo 8, India Juliet. You're on my list. The Whiskey Bravo station. I heard you, and then you got covered up. Go ahead. Station starting Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. You did have the call correct. E-card number is 8289 here. Joe in Struthers, Ohio. How are you today, sir? We got beautiful sunshine, 90-degree humid hot weather. But what can I tell you? Go ahead.
Okay, well, got you about an S7 this morning, Joe. You're sounding good. Do appreciate your check-in, and hope you're going to stay cool today. It's going to be a hot one. Probably be worse for you out there than it is for me.
Well, I hope so. I hope that it's not too bad. We got a gentleman coming over this morning, so we'll be hibernating in the air conditioning of the house. I'm up in the attic here with the station here, and we got the window air conditioner up here with a ceiling fan helping circulate some of the humidity in that. Other than that, you sound good. You're 5x9 here. It's the Struthers. You have a blessed day, sir. Thank you for your service to the net. Keep healthy and be safe. WV8, WYX.
Okay, Joe, you try to keep cool today. It's going to be a hot day, and you are sounding good. You're 5'7" at my location this morning. 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Bravo 8, India Juliet, Europe.
Good morning, Mike, and to all the listeners. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Location is Toronto, Ohio. And, Mike, yeah, it's going to be a hot one. We're at, where are we now? 83 degrees already. It's going to be in the lower 90s, but it's going to have a heat index much higher than that. And we're going to have high humidity and a chance of showers and or thunderstorms this afternoon. So, wife is cooking up some breakfast. I've been up for quite some time, but going to get ready to get out on the back porch here and enjoy the outdoor while we can, eating breakfast and watching some morning news. Hey, everyone, have a great day going forward. Hope things go well with you, Mike, and I'll copy it back to you.
Okay, Monty, this is George. I'm not sure who you're referring to, but this is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. You got a good signal. You're one of the stronger ones. I've got you in an S8 this morning.
Okay, George, I apologize. My apologies. I hope you accept. And, yeah, E-card number, by the way, I left that part. Go 8330. Okay?
Oh, roger that. You been doing okay? I haven't talked with you since back in May.
Oh, I'm doing okay. I mean, wife and I we're fine. Rest of the family's fine. So, all's good on that count.
Oh, that's good to hear, Monty. Nice to hear from you again. And I hope it's not so long between calls next time. 73, and we'll talk with you again real soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Okay, Kilo Mike 3 Delta, but there's another station that I'll call in. The other one again?
Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you now. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. Stand by one. We'll be right back. KM3D, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. And I'm tickled to hear your voice again. This is Harry down in Lebanon County, KM3D from the ACS net. Just put up a 40-meter full-wave delta loop and checking it out to see what the propagation's like. I haven't been on 40 meters in quite some time. Just wanted to say hi. I recognized your voice there. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KM3D.
Okay, M3D. Well, it's good to hear you again, Harry. I haven't talked with you in, well, a long time. So it's good to hear you on here. Last time I talked with you over the air was in December, way back in 2019. So it's good to hear you again. And how you been doing?
Oh, doing okay. You know, getting older by the minute. But yeah, enjoying the heat of the summer here. Got some peppers growing out in the garden. You know, I mean, you got to keep things warmed up.
Oh yeah, I don't like the real hot peppers, but I do like my green and red peppers.
Well, I got to tell you, I didn't think I was going to do so well this summer. I generally just plant 1 or 2 jalapeno peppers, the little green chilies. And I didn't get a chance to, and a neighbor gave me a plant, actually 2 of them, and I thought they were both jalapenos, but on doing a little research, the second one's not a jalapeno pepper. It's a fish pepper, and it's a little hotter than the jalapeno, and I don't know how many of those I'm actually going to eat. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, one thing's for sure, they do clean the sinuses out. Harry, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. And I hope I'll see you again further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'll be looking for you here on ECARS 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Mike 3 Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I haven't talked with this one in a long time. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, everybody out there. Yeah, George, it's a long time. It's a long time since I spoke to you. It's been quite a while. I can't remember how long, George. Hope everything's all okay. Don't get on here a whole lot anymore, George. Back to you, sir.
Okay, your week's been readable. I do have you in there and appreciate you checking in this morning. I'm having a little bit of a problem with my log. It doesn't want to cooperate right now, but I want to get you into my log if I don't mess it up again. And, okay, now let's see. There we go. I got you in the log now. Anyhow, thank you for checking in with me, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. You got him in S4 this morning, not real strong, but my noise level is very low, so I have no trouble copying you. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Now, George, just checking in. Say hello there, buddy. Back to you.
Okay, well, you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Graham, Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. Graham, the last time we talked was a long time ago. According to my log, it was December of 2022, so it's nice to hear you this morning. Remember the call, because not too many Golf Whiskey Mikes out there besides me and you. 73. I'm clear with BE9 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Recheck.
W1RJ in Guilford, New Hampshire.
This is N1XY, Norway 1X-ray Yankee, looking for ECARS. Anybody copy?
USL, copy.
Stand by. I've got November 3 Oscar, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. And November 1 X-Ray Yankee. November 3 Oscar Oscar. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, George. I'm on a different QRP radio. Different QRP radio. Yeah. Still running at 0.1 watts.
My ECARS
okay, or is it too high?
and we are putting in a tower, so we should get out a little bit better. It's going to be a Mosley antenna. That's a dipole on 40 meters that I can rotate, and that's the 40-meter band, and the other bands are gain antennas. So I'm looking
This is Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, N1XY, looking for ECARS. Anybody copy?
USL and 1XY, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, everybody stand by. Everybody stand by. This is a directed net. All calls are to be made through net control, and you guys are just causing horrible QRM. Bob, I'm having trouble copying you through the noise. How much power out do you have today?
Hey, I'm on a different radio at 3 watts. How's the audio? Is it okay now?
Okay, your audio is a little bit choppy and a little bit hot, but you're doing good for 3 watts. I wouldn't complain about it. Sounds like it's working pretty good.
Hey, okay, this was a different radio. Okay, hey, I don't want to tie it up. Thank you.
This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, looking for ECARS. Anybody copy?
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. I'm clear, but that's
Hey, Rob,
very
yeah, we can hear you. There's a lot of guys on here.
EWM, ECARS, KE8LDB. Would you give Leroy a shout and tell him, or November 1 X-Ray Yankee, give him a shout. Tell him I'm here. I do hear him and he's QRMing the net. Okay, it's quiet now. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Please go ahead. Whiskey 1 RJ.
This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, looking for ECARS. Anybody copy?
Really? November 1 X-Ray Yankee. I'll work you now. You're QRMing the net. Please just call when we ask for check-ins.
Really?
Okay, he has a lousy receiver. He can never hear anybody, but the relay, go ahead.
Hey, George, I don't think he can copy you. N1XY. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. N1XY. I can't hear net control. I hear somebody very lightly in the background. Might be the net control, but I'm not sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. We've got 85 degrees here in New Hampshire this morning, and the humidity is about 65%. Over?
Yep, Roger. Okay, Roger. 85 degrees in New Hampshire. Humidity. Very good. Do you have anything else for the...
Nothing further. Just want to get checked in on the logbook. Thank you very much for picking me up. N1XY, good morning.
All right, sounds good, Roger. And good morning to you. You have a good weekend. It's Friday. All right, we're going to shift back over to you, George, and that was Roger. He just couldn't hear you. That's why he was trying to check in, and he needed a relay. All right, George, I hear you just fine now. No problem copying you down here in York. 73, and back to you, George, K3JCA.
Thanks for the help, Tim. That was appreciated. Roger has a habit of causing a lot of QRM. He just calls in the blind and just keeps calling and calling until somebody answers him back. So thank you for he's what we call an alligator. He's all mouth, no ears. And unfortunately, he just not received very well. Yeah, I could just barely hear you at check-off time, but I've got a real good copy on you now. Unfortunately, I'm getting RS into my logbook, and the log entry screen keeps disappearing on me. But thanks for being here this morning, and thanks for the relay, Tim. I've got you logged in. just seem to like the RF this morning, so I need to put some ferrite needs between me and the logbook. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm at the bottom of the list. We're going to start over now. Anyone that would like to check in with ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, India Echo Juliet. Bravo.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Alpha 4, Victor India.
Okay, this is what I have now. November 1, that's India Echo Juliet. We've got a station with Bravo, the last letter in your call sign, K2 Papa something, and Alpha 4 X-ray India. Top of the list is November 1, India Echo Juliet.
I grabbed my glass of water. Yeah, thanks. Good morning. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Alan, Alpha Lima Alpha November in Waldoboro, Maine, and ECARS 1454 for life. Yeah, well, boy, it's a toasty in the shade. It's 87 degrees already, 91 in the sun. It says the dew point's 76 already. Boy, it's a blister and not my type of weather. But how's the coffee? Over.
Oh, I've got you copy on you, John. Q5 all the way. Single strength is only about an S6, but you got a good signal when you hear and I have good coffee. It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in April of 2019. Was it even been that long?
Oh, brother, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm bad. I gotta start checking in a little more often. It's this time of year. Well, the winter it'll be much more often. Look, I heard a call sign in here of a dear old ECARS friend, and exchanged emails with him a little while back here, but I haven't talked to him in many years. Okay if I give him a call?
Sure, go ahead.
November 3, Oscar. November 3, Oscar, Bob. You're still hanging around, N1IEJ. N300 from N1IEJ. You still around? Well, I guess not. Maybe I heard him okay, but I have a good receiving station. So I can't always. Usually I can hear them. If they can hear me, I can always hear them. But that's maybe he got tired of waiting or something. But I heard him a few minutes back when everybody was throwing call signs out. It was kind of a mass hysteria. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, to get that, I pick out what I can. I use these partial call signs when it gets like that. It usually works out. I'll give him a shout and see if he hears me. And November 3, Oscar. November 3, Oscar. Do you copy Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike? Are you still here? Yeah, I guess he's gone, John. We tried anyhow. Thank you for being here. And we're looking forward to hearing from you again. Don't be a stranger. Service November 1, India Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur radio station. Partial call sign. All I got out of it was a Bravo as the last letter, I believe. The station with Bravo. Call now.
I think you might have been me, but I was Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
No, I got two in there. I know you're there. Well, we're with you now. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. I got good copy on you. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. I wasn't sure because a lot of people confuse this call. It's a tough one. Everybody gets it wrong. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net. Conditions are a lot better than the last time I checked in. My God. Well, it was a few days ago. I tried to check in. It was terrible. Anyway, things are looking better now. This spectrum scope is loaded with signals, so it looks like conditions are better. Thank you for being there. Have a nice day. Stay out of the hot sun. Keep hydrated. Keep cool. Because, boy, this is going to be a hot one. K1KZP.
Okay, Ed you're sounding good this morning. I've got you in an S8 with good audio coming in northeastern Pennsylvania. And you're one of the call signs. I really don't have trouble picking you out. You're one of my regulars, almost a regular. It's been about a month and a half since we talked last. But still, I can pick out that Kilo Zulu Poppy usually. Thanks for being here. Anything I can do for you today?
No, we're in pretty good shape. We're staying cool. It's nice and comfy here in the basement. The air conditioner is running. Well, it's off now, but it's cycling on and off, keeping us real comfy. And that's the way it's going to have to be for the next day or so. No, we're all set. Thank you very much. We appreciate you being there. Kellen, KZP.
Okay, well, we're up to 85 degrees already. It is going to be hot. Heat index is 90 already. So humidity's off of going up to humidity's 60%. And it was at 56 when I started out. So we're going to be getting some storms, and they're filing up over West PA. They'll probably come right down the state line between western Pennsylvania and me in New York. They're out around Erie now. We'll just keep an eye on them. 73. We'll talk with you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend, and hope to catch you again not so long this time around. Remember, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Alpha 4, X-Ray India. You're up. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. The call here is Alpha 4, Victor India. Victor India, the name is Larry, and the QTH is Louisa, Virginia, located about 60 miles west of Richmond, Virginia. Hope everyone has a good day and stay cool. It's supposed to reach the 100-degree mark here later this afternoon, so it's going to be a very hot weekend. Been a long time since I've checked in with ECARS, so I appreciate you taking my check-in this morning. Everyone have a good day. This is AA4VI. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. We've got you in the book, and do appreciate the check-in. You are sounding good. You're about an S7, S8 signal coming up here to northeastern Pennsylvania. We'll be looking for you again further down the hall. I'm clear with Alpha 4, Victor India. I did have it written down. It's just my sloppy handwriting. It looked like an X because it kind of overlapped. But I got you in the login. Thank you for being here this morning. I'm clear with Alpha 4, Victor India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. That's Mobile 2.
Okay, I've put a bit of a pile up in there. I got November 3, Alpha Victor, I think it was, or something like that. November Tango was something in there. And the mobile station, call again.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2. Give me your call sign again. I'm messing it up.
Roger, it's Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, that's what threw me off. That Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. I've got you in there now. Thank you for calling, and what can I do for you today?
Okay, just a quick call, and we are Mobile in Morristown, New Jersey, northern New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. Very sunny and hot, 85 degrees and sunny, over.
Roger that. Well, we're at 84 degrees here. Clear skies, and the humidity working its way up. Going to be a hot one here today, too. Thank you for calling, and I do appreciate you checking in with me. We're with Whiskey Sierra. Boy, I'm still messed up on your call. Anyhow, I got you in the book. Thank you for being here today. November 3, Victor Alpha, I believe I heard. Go ahead.
Good morning. The call is November 3, Alpha Victor. The name is Charlie, located here near Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, which is northwest of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger that. I got a copy on you. Actually, I had to call backwards because I used to have a good friend that was Victor Alpha. He's a silent G, though, so it would have been a shock to talk with him. I don't don't think they have radios up there. Anyhow, Charles, you're sounding good from out in Beaver Falls. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good here. It's whopping 79 degrees, 92% humidity. It's overcast. Looking probably maybe getting some rain here sometime today, but hopefully not right at the moment. Over.
All right, Gerald. It looks like there's a storm right now over the line between West Virginia and Pittsburgh, right down in the corner of the state. So you might be getting some of that before too much longer, Charles.
Yeah, that's going east or northeast in a bit. I'm up above the river. That's Washington County down there. I'm up in Beaver County, which is a little bit up, just about a third of the way up the side of that state, right on the Ohio-PA line there, about 6 miles north of where the river goes here.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're clear of that storm. That's going to track off to the east, and it just popped up fairly recently. It didn't have anything going on down there at all. Another one that popped up a little bit closer out toward Johnstown, it looks like. So I'm going to be getting them here before too much longer, I guess. They said around noon to 2 we're going to have some storms. Let's see if they were right today. They're not usually that specific when they say something on the weather forecast, so we're just going to wait and see. Charles, pleasure chatting with you. Got you about an S7 this morning, and do appreciate the call. I'm serving November 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I got a November Tango Delta, I believe, but go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. This is Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta. The name is Max, Mike Alpha X-Ray, and we're located in a little town called New City, New York. It's about 30 miles north of New York City. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. It's a hot morning so far. It's not even 10 o'clock, and it's up in the 80s already. We're supposed to have around 95 degrees today, so I think I'm just going to chill out, play radio, stay in a nice air-conditioned shack, and got up early this morning, got up about 5:30 to do the yard work that I had to do. That's over with. So now I'm just going to enjoy the rest of the day. So back to you, Net Control, and thanks for being there, and thanks for answering my call.
Okay, Max. Well, you're coming in good down here. I've got you 5.6. My noise level's really low, and I'm not using my preamp or anything, but you're coming in fine. I have no trouble with the copy. And you're right, it's going to be a hot one today. I'm already at 84 degrees. My heat index says it's 90. I've got a light breeze out of the northeast right now, but there's a cold front moving in, but it's not going to be much of a cold front. It's only going to drop in a couple of degrees, but it will kick off some thunderstorms, that's for sure. Anything I can do for you today, Max?
No, I'm appreciative of you being there and picking me up and add on to the chores list. I'm going to do a Costco run now. Got to pick up a few things there. And then again, just chill out and play radio. So back to you, Net Control. KB2NTD. I'm on the site.
Okay, been a while since I've talked with you, too. The last time we talked was back in April. So it's good to hear you today, Max. And don't buy too much in Costco. Those big bargain sales are too tempting sometimes. 73, we'll look for you again further down the road. It's nice to hear you again today. Here was KB2 November Tango Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm ready for check-ins. I'm standing by. This is ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox.
Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2.
Okay, pile up there, and I just got some parcels out of that. I've got K1 Echo Sierra Lima, KC1MR, Ray, you're in there. India Victor Tango in the recheck. Stand by just a minute. We'll take you. And the portable 2 station. Just stand by a minute. India Victor Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, correction on the call. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. I feel terrific. Name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. Keith is the name 100 miles north of Buffalo, 20 miles west of the city of Toronto. And you are 5 and 9 into southern Ontario today. You sound good.
You're 5 and 8 down here. You're sounding good in northeastern Pennsylvania also. I do appreciate you checking in with me. And sorry about getting the call sign confused. I have another station I talked to, and it's India Victor Tango. How are you doing today?
Yeah, not too bad. It's a soggy, wet day in southern Ontario. Temperature's about 80 Fahrenheit, so it's a warm rain. And we could use a little, too. We've been pretty dry and pretty hot and pretty humid, so this is a nice break. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it's going to be hot and humid today. 84 degrees already. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Anything I can help you with today?
Nope, I thought I'd do a recheck. I had the other controller head Tim earlier, and I thought I'd just give you a magic number so you know how well you're getting into Ontario today. QSL?
QSL, I appreciate that. Nice to know that I'm doing so well in that direction. How many good locations for radio I think don't have, well, 200 watts power, but it certainly does a good job for me. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with VE3 India Foxtrot Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, where am I at? It's going to go back to the portable station, the portable 2. Give me a call again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sugar ED Sugar, Portable 2. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Dave. How are you doing today?
We're doing well. You got a beautiful signal. You're 5'9". We're up here in the Adirondack Park in New York State on a place called Great Sacandaga Lake. We're about 10-15 miles southwest of Lake George. Over.
Roger that. You're getting up into Jerry's territory up there. You got a good signal. I'm coming in about 5.7 down here, and that's about average today. Most of the calls have been 5.6, 5.7. Occasionally I'll get one louder than that. Sometimes a couple a little bit softer, but the band's in good shape today.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It's relatively quiet, and like I say, you're 5'9", just a little bit of red once in a while. So we're just running barefoot, about 90 watts, and to a end fed that's up about 40 feet, 136-foot end fed. And I want to say hello to Ray there. I heard him checking in, KC1MR. So good morning, Ray. So back to you, George. We have no traffic other than that. I just wanted to check in and say hello. It's been a while. And like I say, we're just dodging the heat in the home QTH there in Georgia a little bit, though it's pretty warm up here. But it's been nice. We've been out swimming a bunch. So back to you. W3, GWM, WA2, SDS, Portable 2.
And at least you get some breezes up there. You're sounding good. You're a good 5.7 signal, and do appreciate you checking in. Thank you for being here. And it's only been about a week since we talked last, but it's always good to hear from you. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Portable. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Back to the top of the list. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Hey, good morning, George. W3GWM K1 ESL. Hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you for a while. Weather's about the same here as everybody's going to see. So we're in the low 80s right now. Supposed to go up higher, and maybe some thunderstorms this afternoon. I see some activity on the radar map already, moving through the southern portion of your state, and some stuff moving east from New York.
Yeah, that stuff down south is just going to go straight east across the southern part of the state. I'm up in the northeastern quadrant, so it's not going to be here yet. I do see some activity starting up. There's some storms that are starting to get their act together across lower New York right now, and that's the ones I have to watch for. Generally, I get hit hardest stuff coming off of Lake Erie. Dave, thank you for being here this morning. Anything I can help you with?
No, that's it. I just want to check in, say hello, and hope you have a great day, and watch out for that lightning and whatnot. I'm hoping we get a little rain here. We could use that for the garden. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll let you get on with it, K1ESL.
Okay, well, I've got an app on my phone that alerts me any lightning within 25 miles so that I know to start making sure everything is grounded out and the radios can go through the storm. Dave, thank you for being here. Watch out for the storms later this afternoon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, and let's see, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How's everything up in Beantown?
Well, except as you, which is 85 going up to 91. It's great. Beautiful sunny day. Go ahead.
Roger that. I didn't catch the meter that time, Ray, so I'll give you a report next time around. You're sounding good, and it's going to be a hot day today.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's summer, I guess, and, yeah, you're 5'9" plus with the QSB, so you drop one or two with the usual 40-meter stuff, and you're sounding great. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding good too, Ray. You're 5'9" plus also. Probably the strongest signal I've had this morning. And like always, you're sounding good. What are your plans for today?
Oh, nothing much. My wife's off to the doctor's, and we're going to take a ride for lunch. Go ahead.
Okay, well, except for the doctor, that sounds pretty good. Hope everything turns out okay. And we'll be looking for you further down the log, Ray. You have a great day today, and I'll talk with you tomorrow, I'm sure, if the propagation permits. 73. Cleared with KC1MR.
KC1MR.
Reading, Massachusetts. Beantown, Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, it's time for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Kilo 04, Quebec Victor.
Okay, I've only got about 4 minutes left on my shift, so I don't want to run too far into Mike's shift coming up. Foxtrot Golf, go ahead.
Good morning, all. Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf here. Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, in New York. I am demonstrating the radio here for maybe a future ham radio operator, my 4-year-old grandson, Seamus. Say good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, and thanks for the check-in. I just wanted to let him see how it works, and my ECAR number is 21290.
Okay, do I have your call sign correct? Whiskey Golf 3, Foxtrot Golf?
It would be Whiskey Golf 2. The number is 2.
Oh, okay. I got the number wrong then. And let's see if I can get you in the log correctly. It would help if these pop-up menus wouldn't get in my way. Here we go. Whiskey Golf 2. Victor, Foxtrot Golf. Rob, you're in my log. Been a while since we talked. Last time was back in October. So nice to hear you this morning. And good morning to your grandson. I hope he becomes a ham. And incidentally, Bob, your mic's just a little bit hot. You might want to back off on the gain just a tad. Other than you're sounding good, and you've got a good 5'9" signal, another strong one. Thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got KC4, Quebec. I can't read my own scribbling. KC4, go ahead. Kilo Zulu 4. The station was 4 in the call sign. I know I heard a 4.
Kilo Zulu 4, Quebec Victor.
Kilo Zulu 4, Quebec Victor. I've got you. You're going to be my final call for the day. Thank you for checking in, and how are you doing today?
We're doing fine. We're portable here on Lake George in New York. Getting ready for some rain and 80s.
Yeah, there's a little bit of rain moving across upstate New York, northern part of the state. Also, a lot of showers popping up now across the southern tier of New York State, and that means I'm going to be getting some stuff out down here before too long. I can see one just skirting right across above me, but it's way above me, so I'm not going to worry about that one. You're sounding good this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Just wondering how the modulation is. Trying a new microphone that's just a handheld, but it has a couple of different settings.
Well, you're a little bit compressed right now. It sounds like you're overly compressed.
All right, appreciate that. I will adjust it.
Okay, go ahead and make a change, and we'll give you another report. KC4 QV, are you still there? Okay, well, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for calling, and we'll look for you again further down the log, and do appreciate you being here. Hello, with KC4 Quebec Victor, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and now it's the end of my shift, and I'm going to look for Mike, K1BLB. Mike, are you there?
I am here, George, and I've been listening to the net. A little bit up and down, but it sounds pretty good. I've heard both short skip and long skip this morning.
Yeah, I've got 30 plus check-ins. I don't know for sure how many yet. I counted up in a minute. Wasn't sure if you were here. I usually see you on Slack before I call for you, but you're sounding good. The band has been good. I've had more check-ins than I've had in weeks this morning, Mike.
Yep, sounding good. Looking forward to it. That'll keep things active and keep it moving and helps pass the time. So I think we should have a good net here this morning. Listen, you take care. I was looking at the radar map up there, and things are popping up all over the Northeast. So we're going to get some of it later today, they're saying. We'll just have to see how that plays out. But it's also supposed to get up into the 90s today before the storms hit. And not looking forward to that. All right, you have a good one, George, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot for being here. You're going to have a good net. This has been a good day for me, and I know it's going to be good for you also. 73. Everyone that's been with me, the oncoming net control is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, up in New Hampshire. So you got to have a different footprint on the propagation signal. So hopefully the ones that are short that I hadn't been able to get, you're going to pick up, Mike. I haven't had any of my normal Pennsylvania check-ins because that's been a bit on the long side. And with that, I'll say 73 to everyone, and I'll be off on the side listening. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, over to Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Okay, George. Oops, I didn't turn my amplifier on. Okay, that'll work a little bit better. You're a solid S9 here. Just sitting right on the S9 mark, not going up much and not going down. A little earlier, I heard you fade a little bit, but that seems to be gone away. 73s, you take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. And I'll be in net control for this hour. And keep in mind, mobiles get priority. It's a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. Don't just jump in the middle of something. And let's see, what else? Get more information on our website, ECARS7255.com. So, there we go. First thing, top of the hour. Anybody got anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Almost never do. That's good. Okay. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only. Nope, don't hear any. Any relays for mobiles? Nothing heard. Starting to hear a little bit of crackling noises from far away lightning strikes. All right, this is ECARS. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mike Romeo.
November Charlie.
Okay, there's a whole bunch all at once, and then popped up Mike Rubio. Who are the other ones? See if we can spread them out just a little bit.
Zulu Golf November.
Victor Zulu Tango.
Fox Golf November.
Bravo November Charlie.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. I got KC1MR, ZGN, that's Leroy. I think it's Victor Echo Tango or something. I scribbled it. Yankee Zulu Tango, I think. And then there was a Bravo 3 November Charlie. So let's take those and see where it goes from there. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Mike. And you're 5'8" to 9, and is a sunny day gonna be? It's 85, not gonna be 92 today, and I'm laughing because I don't like it. Go ahead.
I don't either. I was out in it yesterday, and I didn't get quite that high, but it was in the high 80s. But the humidity was so heavy. I have had a lunch date with a guy that I've known since we were in high school together. He and I get together and have lunch once a month, and yesterday was it. And I'll tell you, walking out of that restaurant at noontime wasn't any fun at all.
Oh yeah, it's called walking into a mile of heat, and especially if you got a nice cool restaurant you were in. But anyway, you sound good. She came up to a 5 and 9, and that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yep, you're about 10 over. Sounded pretty good this morning. Anything I can do for you?
I'm all set. You have a good day, and thank you for your time.
Okay, Ray. Good to talk to you. You take care. Let's see. Okay, so the next one, I got to fix this light so I can see. Yeah, that'll help. ZGN, Leroy, come on in.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, and good signal up here this morning, Mike. And I'll be released at the 11 o'clock hour, over.
I did it again. I put in my head, I transposed the ZGN to FGN, and the 2 to a 1 or the 1 to a 2. Anyway, sorry about that, Jerry.
Yeah, no problem. Leroy is in there. I heard him check in, so it can be confusing. By the way, you're lucky you don't have an entry ZGN that checks in. I was on a board the other day, dashboard for T25, and there was a N3 ZGN in there, over.
I'll have to check my log and see if that pops up anywhere. That's pretty good. Oh, well, it's just the way it goes. You get so many call signs running around in your head, it's easy to move 1 or 2 letters or numbers around before you get it straight.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's why the FCC says the only one you have to remember is your own. Have a great day, and we'll catch you in an hour, over.
Okay, Jerry, take care. See, and then there was, I scribbled it, and it looks like it was either a V or a Y, ZT. Are you there?
Yeah, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528, number 1528 on Cape Cod, over.
Okay, I got you down there. It says Falmouth. I know where that is. I haven't checked in. You haven't checked in with me for a while. Good to hear you on the net. You're not that strong. You're about an S5, so that's perfectly copyable.
Yeah, we got some weak signals today. We'll listen in for a while, and thank you for picking me up. I appreciate that. Net control, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango 73.
All right, 73. You take care, and good to have you on the net here this morning. Let's see, 3 November something. 3 November Charlie, I think. Okay, is it Bravo November Charlie?
anything November Charlie or November Oscar. Oh, okay, guess he went away or I went away or whatever. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. Regular check-ins. Last three letters of your call signs, please.
Fox, Golf, November. Good morning, Mike.
3 X-ray.
Okay, 3 X-ray, FGN, I got you. Anybody else? I can hear something, maybe somebody in there. I'm not sure whether somebody trying to check or not. Let me get these two and we'll go from there. FGN, that's Leroy. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Mike. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 85 sunny degrees up here, Mike.
Yeah, I hear you. I just looked at this temperature gauge at my window and it's 86 up here right now.
QSL, Mike, it's going to be a hot one today, so you stay on the cool side and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the cool side to get here. I'm looking at the radar, and this thing's popping up all over the place up through New York and Vermont and New Hampshire, and if for any luck, we'll get a little bit of that.
Okay, 73 there, Mike. Have a great day. And 1 FGM will be clear and listening.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Let's see, and that was 3 X-ray. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Mike. KD3 X-ray, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Barry in southeastern PA. 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. Seems like the band's in better shape than it was yesterday. 82 degrees, and like everybody else, will be a scorching, but it'll be nice and cool inside the house. I hear one of the neighbors out there cutting their wet lawn because they're trying to get ahead of the heat. Over.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I got to do something like that. Anyway, you got a good strong signal here. You're solid S9, and the band is seems to be in really good shape this morning. It's been terrible the last few weeks, not being able to hear people and nobody hearing me, and it's just been a bad period. But it sounds pretty good today. I'm hearing both long skip and short skip. How's that?
That's excellent. Now, I don't know if this is kind of normal type band conditions for the summertime, or if it's just because the sun is so active and throwing all kinds of stuff at us, or a combination thereof. But the propagation is definitely much poorer than it was in the wintertime. So maybe come fall, propagation will get better, at least on the higher bands. I don't think we're out of this solar cycle just yet. So we'll see. All right, Mike, thank you for picking us up and taking the chair. We do appreciate it. You have a great weekend. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. 73. We'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Barry, it's good to hear you this morning. I haven't talked with you in a while now.
Hey, George. Yeah, band conditions have been horrible. I've been out here listening for you, but I can never hear you. I often hear Jim calling you back and forth, but good to hear you. I hope you're doing well up there. You also stay cool and hydrated, and you take care and have a good weekend. Over.
Roger that. I've got 259 up here this morning, Barry. I'm on my Yaesu FTX1 running QRT right now. So thank you for calling into the net, and we'll be looking forward to you again soon. I've got that the ZS6 antenna that I'm planning to get up as soon as I can. That broken foot kind of held me back. Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. Back to you. K13LB from W3GWN.
Okay, George, and you're doing just fine. You're between a 6 and a 7 there on my meter QRP, so that's really good.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I like this radio. There's good and bad about it. There's a software update that I need to do that I haven't done yet. But the nice thing about SDR radios, it's just a matter of a quick change and you're up to date and all the latest features are installed. But it's good. I only have the QRP type. I'm waiting to get my amplifier for it yet. The amplifiers are on back order. That's been on back order for a couple of months now, but sooner or later here. I'll be able to get 100 watts out of this, but I'm doing fine with 5 watts.
Yep, you'll do good with it. That's fun. All right, George. All right, you take care. I got to move on to. I get a few more check-ins this morning since the band seems to be in fairly good shape, and I'm starting to hear some static crashes, but not very strong yet. Okay, you take care.
Near you right now, you got some rain north of you, but nothing to really worry about yet. 73, thanks for the break, Mike. W3GWL, we'll be clear and listening.
Okay, you take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got ESL, XCY. Anybody else? Okay, 2 at a time. We'll take it. ESL, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I haven't talked to you for a while. The short haul has been pretty much absent for quite a long time. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me the beginning of your call sign. All I got is the ESL there.
Yeah, sorry, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave in New Boston.
Yeah, well, I think you're well, you're probably too far away to be completely ground, but at least I can hear you. That's something.
Yeah, I haven't been able to talk to Jim over there in Hudson for months, and then I haven't heard you for a while either.
Yeah, well, it's been no short skip. I mean, it's been a terrible band, long skip only, and lots of fading and all of that for the last few weeks. So glad to hear you in there, even though you're a little on the light side, but not a problem.
Okay, very good, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Hope things are going well for you. And looks like we're expecting maybe some thunder today in the afternoon, and it's clouding up quite a bit out there already. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on. Got a lot of other stations, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. K1 ESL.
Okay, well, you take care, Dave, and we'll talk to you again on here on another Friday morning, no doubt. Okay, XCY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Morning, everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10234 on the roster, Mike. And 86 degrees and climbing. Humidity is climbing. I think we're going to have a temperature of 92 with the real feel, 101 with the humidity. Heavy thunderstorms later on today, and we'll just see what brings for weather tomorrow. It's supposed to be fairly good, Mike. Having it to my station with a nice 5.8 copy. Back to you, Mike.
Yep, good enough. And you're between a 7 and an 8, something like that on my meter, and perfectly good copy, no problem. You're up to a 9 there at one point, but got back up just a little bit. No big deal at all. Yeah, the weather's about the same here. Right now, it's going up every time I look. It's 1 more degree hotter. It's 87 now. Last time I looked, it was 86. And yeah, it's forecasted to get up into the 90s and get some thunderstorms in here. I was telling somebody earlier, I was in a restaurant. We were having lunch with a guy yesterday, and it was fairly comfortable in there. I walked outside that restaurant, and I'll tell you, it was like walking into a furnace.
Yep, very good. Well, it seems like the weather's all over the place these days, and I can remember a couple, 3 weeks ago when we had that 100-degree weather. That was crazy, but it is summer, and we will keep it going. All right, Mike, appreciate you getting me checked in here. Have a great remainder of your shift. Hopefully you get some more contact, and the band kind of hangs in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Have a great weekend, Mike.
All right, good enough, Scott, and good to have you on the net here this morning. And maybe I can do it a little more often here once the conditions get better. But you've been checking in with me, so just good to hear you. I think the last time you checked in with me was March. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. So since then until now, the band has been in terrible shape anyway.
Yeah, I haven't been doing any HF mobile at all because band conditions haven't been favorable at all for mobile operations. That's for sure, Mike.
Yeah, it's surprising though. I still hear KSB down there in Maryland. KC3 KSB, KB3 KSB. Okay, you keep getting it wrong. Anyway, he's mobile down there, but he's a relatively high-powered mobile, so I still hear him most weeks. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard one mobile this morning, but he was really light. But I don't know. We'll see what she gives us, Mike. Have a great weekend. Talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is clear.
All right, you take care. Good to hear you this morning.
Hey,
all right,
you got a good signal into Delaware.
Who is that?
Yeah, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima comment. XTY's got an excellent signal here into Dover, Delaware. Over.
Try that one more time. Your audio was a little broken up. This is November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. You've got an excellent signal here into Dover, Delaware. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. You're 20 over into my station into Rhode Island. I guess communications are different for all of us today. Excellent signal. Back to you.
Alrighty. Well, have a good one. I'll stand by for my turn. I'm sorry to jump in.
That's no problem, come on in. Your audio is, you're either pushing it too hard or something. It's a very muffled sounding audio.
All right, made an adjustment. Is this any better?
Back away from the microphone a little.
All righty. There's a couple of inches away.
That is better.
All right, yeah, I'm used to my ICOM ICM Heil microphone where you got to have it right in front of you. Using an ICOM SM6 microphone, desk mic, so I'm used to swallowing the mic. Anyhow, the ICOM will be back today. It went to the shop for a repair job.
I'm using the same microphone you are. I got also an SM6 that I'm using. And I plugged it into this ICOM 7600 when I bought it about 5 years ago now. And haven't touched the audio since then.
Yep, Roger. You got a nice sounding signal as well. Anyhow, when I get the ICM back today later, I'm going to put it back with Julius's 8-band equalizer, and I have all the settings in there from before, so it'll sound a lot nicer than this does. This has got a real edgy sound, great for DXing though.
Yeah, it is edgy. It still sounds like you're pushing the audio a little bit. Even when you backed off, the audio was much better. But it still sounded like you were pushing the peaks a little bit too hard.
This is straight off the radio. This is not going through any kind of a treatment, so you're getting the unadorned. All right. Well, this is Phil. I'll stand by.
Contact.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, he can go to NJ2US, I think it's .com, and listen to the feed from the net here to hear his audio. Over.
Yeah, I was on NJ2US earlier today. They're not hearing much of anything. I was very disappointed, but ended up going up to FEF to hear my net that I was involved with. But anyhow, I know, I'm aware that you can also do a playback there. So thanks very much for the consideration and also for the suggestion. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill and Dover. Over.
Back to you, Mike.
Contact. Okay, got it. Let's see. Who is the... Okay. Let's see. All right, I got WF1L. Okay, who was just at that relay there just a second ago?
Oh, it was a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh, okay. Thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the jumping in there. But yeah, you should go up to NJ2US's and take a look at it. I think you'll see right away what the problem is. Okay, you take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Think of a check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
KB1 UFO.
Okay, UFO, come on in.
Very good, sir. First name is Ray, located here in Bristol. You are 5 at 9, big signal into Bristol, Connecticut today.
Oh, wait a minute, hang on. If I got your call sign right, Kilo 1, Uniform Fox Oscar.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 1, unidentified flying object.
Okay. Now it comes up all right, so, but now I have to erase the one that's wrong. I got you here in Bristol. I don't think you've checked in with me before, so give me your information and we'll go from there.
Well, I just, let's put it this way. I've been down for about 6 years and finally got my antennas back up, and health issues, health reasons, heart attacks, family issues and whatnot, but I'm back on the air. Located about 2 miles north of ESPN World Headquarters here in Bristol, Connecticut. And first name is Ray. I go by Ray, Rolling Alpha Yankee.
All right, let me fix that. All right.
Database shows Wendell, but I go by Ray.
Okay. The next time I put your call sign into my log, it's going to come up and call you Ray. How's that?
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, you got a big signal. Your signal is huge today.
Yeah, you're doing good yourself. You're about 10 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I love New Hampshire. It's one of my favorite states here in New England. Yeah, you're directly north of me. It's funny because this antenna is oriented directly north-south.
Yeah, it's working out all right. Yeah, no, you got a great signal there. No problem at all. Sounding good. So hope to see you out here more often on Friday mornings.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm retired. Every day is Sunday morning for me over here, so I'll make sure that around this time next week, I'll tune in and see if we can make that contact. All right. This is KB1 UFO, Southern New England Radio.
I'm also retired, and I thought that was going to be the way it worked, but there have been multiple times where I look at the calendar and I can't find any holes in it.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Oh, well, goes on just as it is, except, now the appointments have to do with, doctors, checkups, eyes, and anything else you can think of.
Yeah, me too. Cardiologist, primary care physician, rheumatologist, my wife, my kids, credit cards, want to borrow my car, you know how it is.
Yeah, at some point you get more doctors than kids.
Yeah, well, that's exactly my case right now.
All right. Well, hey, you take care. Good to hear you in the band, and I look forward to seeing you here on another Friday morning.
Yeah, what was the call again? I just want to put you in my log.
All right, it's Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
All right, when I get my laptop fired up, I'll look you on the database, and we'll take it from there. There's just one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I used to go to Landoff, New Hampshire, which is up near Bath on the Ammonoosuc River, and I haven't been up there in 45 years. I used to frequent that area back in the 1970s and very, very early 80s. And I just thought the Tinkamangas Highway, that whole area up there was absolutely pure. If anybody wants to talk about what New England looks like, that's the place to be.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It's a good area up there. I'm in the very southern part of the state, so much closer to the Mass border than I'd like.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, but I've been all up through that whole area, 93 all the way up, in Coos County, the whole White Mountain regions, been up to Berlin, been to Conway, When I was an aviator, I used to flew into Twin Mountains Airport a few times back in the day. And, it's fun to look back.
Yeah, good enough. Another pilot, that's always good. I'm also a pilot, but I haven't had an airplane now for a few years. It gets to be much too expensive for my retirement age.
Well, I'll tell you, truth be told, I go over to the airport these days, since I have my health issues, I don't fly anymore. But over the years, I've watched everything change. There's only one airplane left over there, a rental, that actually has all analog. All right, everything else over there today, there's about 5 or 6 over there that you can rent out, but they're all screens. I'm old school. I like using 2 VORs. I like using the ADF. I like using the HSI. Back years ago when I got my instrument. But today, of course, it's a lot easier, just touch screen and all that. But I don't know. I'm just old school. I like Dead Reckoning, and I'm sure the young pilots today they probably teach them how to use a sectional, but I don't think they quite have the gist that we had to back in the day. KB1 UFO.
Yep, I agree. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've gone over and I checked out the screens on some of those airplanes. It's pretty amazing. Anyway, I guess I got to move on here and try and get some more check-ins, but good to chat with you, and hope to see you on again any Friday morning at 10 a.m.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much. All right, KB1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Kilo Bravo 1, unidentified flying object. Have a nice day, sir.
Okay, my call is just Kilo 1, no Bravo.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. I said it wrong. I wrote it right, but I said it wrong. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, 73.
Okay, 73. Okay, we digress. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And we'll look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Just make sure your radio's working, the antenna's still up, all that good news, and I get a signal report if nothing else. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Okay, KFV, what was the other station?
Charlie. Whiskey 0, Mike Echo Tango.
MET, okay, I got you. We'll just go with those two for the moment. KFV, come on in.
Yes, WA2 Kilo Fox Victor, name is Al. Bridgeport, New York, ECARS 20750. We got about 78 degrees and cloudy over.
We're a little bit higher than that. It's last I looked, it was 87, and whoop, guess what? It's now 88 up. It's going up about 1 degree every 5 minutes, it seems. I hope it stops pretty soon.
Well, you're getting the weather we had yesterday. Yesterday here in this area of central New York, it was 95 degrees.
Yeah, we didn't get that warm yesterday, but we did get up into the upper 80s. But it was so humid that when you opened the door and walked out from an air-conditioned place, it was really quite a shock.
Oh yeah, I know. Yesterday, even though it was really hot, the humidity was down considerably from what it has been. So. Crazy summer so far.
Yeah, a lot of warm air, and we can do without it. High temperatures today. The humidity's already up there pretty high. I don't know what it is exactly. I didn't know, but it's high, and but that should break once these storms go through later today. They're saying, and then again this evening. And I can see things popping up all around the area, but nothing directly over me. So, and no strong storms with lightning up on the map yet, but a lot of green is starting to show up.
Well, they're saying we might have some scattered storms throughout the day, but nothing too serious. So, okay, let you go. Thanks for running that. This is WA2 Kilo Fox Victor.
All right, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Hope to see you again another Friday morning. All right, W1MET, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Got you about 5-3 here into Western Mass this morning. But I can understand you for the most part. Get through. Looks like going to be another warm day here. I just was scanning the channels and heard you in there for net control calling, and figured I'd kind of send over a report for you, but I've got really nothing more to report other than that at this point.
Okay, I think I got your call sign wrong. I got Whiskey 1 Mike Echo Tango, is that right?
Whiskey 0 Mike Echo Tango from Western Mass.
All right, hang on. All right, now that works out as Marvin, is that right?
Roger, QSL.
Okay, cool. Now I know that my my sheet here is correct. Okay, I notice you're not in my log, so welcome to a Friday morning 10 a.m. shift of ECARS. Anything we can do for you here? And by the way, you were about a 5'8", 5'9".
Running about 250, watts roughly. I'm sorry. I was looking at my tuning G's. The power is about 300 to 400 watts there out, so not bad this morning. Just so I'm glad I got a great signal. And I just didn't catch where I got a signal report, but where are you at this morning?
Yeah, good enough. By the way, your audio is, you got a lot of highs and no lows in your audio, so it sounds fine, perfectly copyable, but clearly no lows in the audio, so you might have to take a look at that at some point, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm located in the very southern part of New Hampshire, south central, just west of the city of Nashua. You probably know where that is, right?
Maybe that's better. I did turn up my mic gain a little bit. Hopefully that will help as well.
Yeah, it did actually.
Okay, good. Then maybe it was just my low mic gain. I had down about 45. I turned it up to about 70 there, so hopefully that's much better. But yeah, just down here in Western Mass, so southern New Hampshire. I appreciate it, and hopefully another good weekend, and should be hopefully good weather as well. So got some projects to take care of, and getting another 2-meter antenna up and working here. So anyway, thank you very much for letting me check in, and just wanted to say hi and give you a signal report.
Okay, you turned the audio up. It got much more intelligible, but you turned it just a hair too much, so I'd back off on it a little bit. Anyway, yeah, good to have you in the net. Hope to see you on here again on a Friday morning, and you have a great day, and watch out for the storms that are coming our way, but nothing close yet.
73, W0MT, clear.
All right, 73. This is ECARS, ECARS Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, I got Quebec, Oscar Bravo, Romeo, Papa, I think November, but I'm not sure. And there was at least one or two others in there, so try again.
Roger, November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo, N2HVR.
Okay, I got 3 Romeo Foxtrot, Romeo Papa Foxtrot, I think it is, and QOB, and then there was a couple of others on top of each other, so try again.
Lima Delta Tango.
Victor Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, well, let's go with those. And
we'll go from there. So I got 3 RPF, 1 QOB, 2 H something R, and GLT. And they're all scribbled a little, so if I get one of them wrong, you'll let me know for sure. 3 RF, RP, oh, wait a minute, RFP, RPF, whatever.
Good morning. First time with business. We just,
I appreciate that, and I think your name is Ray. You're not in my log, so that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning. But you're welcome to check in. ECARS is running all the time from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon most days. So you can check in and get a signal report, whatever you need, God.
Very good. Thank you. You're a big size here.
Say that again?
Roger, I'm sure you are a big size service here in Texas, and you about $20 for the effort.
Yeah, okay, I know where you are. You're not terribly strong. No, you are. Actually, you're about a 5 or 6 or 7. But your audio is a little bit, sounds a little muffled, or don't know what's going on there. But I can copy it just fine. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you for checking in. And that was your first question, too.
All right, good to have you on here, and hope to see you on the net here another morning. All right, let's see, there is 1Q. Is it QDB, QOB, one of the two?
Roger. K1VLB, this is KC1QOB. That's Queen Ocean Bravo. Good morning, Mike. I appreciate the job you do for over here in Exeter, New Hampshire. You hit me at 5'8". Not only surprising that I should hear you on 40 meters, but that I hear you loud and clear, Roger.
Yeah, well, we got a little bit of short skip going on here today, which is good. So I can hear everybody in New England and New York. For the last few weeks, it's been terrible with virtually no short skip. Band was very long, and lots of fading and stuff like that. But seems to be in much better shape here today. Anything we can do for you, John?
Negative. I just appreciate checking in with the net. By the way, I'm 10505 lifetime. I really appreciate having somebody to reach out and talk to. I don't have anyone living in the house, so someday the only talk I get is on the radio, Roger.
Oh, I hear you. I'm not in that shape right now, but there's a lot of guys out on here where radio is their primary means of communication to the outside world, and we're really happy to do it.
Well, thank you again. I appreciate what you do, Mike. K1VLB, 73 from KC1QOB.
Okay, John, you take care. Have a good day, and stay inside with the AC. It's going to get hot. All right, let's see. There was a 2. I think Mike something Romeo out there. Come on in. Okay, was it Hotel something Romeo? Okay, we'll come back to that. GLT, come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, and we are running about 700 watts this morning on the vertical. I'll copy, over.
Oh, you're good. Great signal. Sounded really good this morning. Signal's right up there. The audio is good.
Sounded like somebody was doubling there with me, but anyway, I hear you fine. You're a very readable 5'9". And just enjoying ham radio this morning. Signals were good on average all morning long. So I just spun the chair around, came over here, and thought I would give a call. Enjoy the day. Thanks for serving there, and we appreciate everything you do. Stay cool. Love the iced tea today, or an adult beverage, either one. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, I got two air conditioners running. One in the living room takes care of that part of the house, and one in the bedroom, which is far down the hall, and that takes care of the other end of the house. And then my Radio Shack is the house is built into a side of a hill, so I'm three-quarters underground. How's that?
Oh, that sounds good. I'm up on the second floor, but I've got central air, and it's purring away.
Yep, there you go. All right. I always thought I'd put in central air someday, but I looked at the cost of doing it and said, well, got two air conditioners, and they're working pretty good.
Roger. 73, take care, stay cool. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Nick Control for ECARS. And we'll go check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Don't need to be a member to check in. Just remember it's a directed net, and we'll talk to anybody anywhere.
November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Delta. Okay, I got a who's the 3 station?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA. And then there was another one in there, 2 Delta or Lima Delta.
Whiskey number 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Okay, I got you. Now, was there another one calling?
Did you get November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet?
JTJ, I didn't get you, but I got you now. Okay, so I got 3 on the list. JTA, let's see, 3 JTA, 2 JCD, if I scribbled it right, or LD, and then 4 JTJ. Okay, back to the top. All right, JTA, it looks like. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Kilo 3. Sorry about that. The K3 JTA named Tim, and between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You sounded really good this morning, nice and loud. Actually, all of the stations here in the last 5 minutes sounded great. Hello to my neighbor Gary over there in Lancaster County, and hello to JT. You're sounding good here too, up here. That's automatic. Hey, it's Friday, and I hope everyone has a great day. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yep, okay, well, you got a great signal here. You're about a 5, and running between a 7 and 9 on my meter. Sounding pretty good, and good to have you on the net here this morning. You've checked in with me about 1 million times, Tim, so I should have recognized you sooner. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I think this Friday is usually a very great NCS lineup. Of course, it starts out with me at 7:30, but I really always enjoy listening to you, Mike. All right, 73, back to you, K3, JTA.
All right, you take care, Tim, and we'll hear you on it again. You were solid S9 that time around. So bounced around a little bit, but not bad. It's good to have the short skip in here today. All right, W2, JLD and JCD. I'm at the age where I scribble a lot, so you'll have to excuse me if I don't get the call sign exactly right. But there's a W2, it looks like JCD. Come on in.
It's a whiskey number 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Roger.
Hi, I got whiskey, just whiskey 2 JLD.
That is affirmative.
All right, that says you're John in Rochester, so is that it?
That is John in Rochester, New York. Good morning to you, my friend. I hope we're doing well on a Friday morning. Here in Rochester, we got cloudy, overcast skies. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain within the next hour or 45 minutes. Just sitting back, drinking my bean juice and listening to the net before I have to shuffle off to work at 12 noon. So thank you very much for picking me up here in cloudy, overcast skies, Rochester, New York.
Yeah, I got you. I can see I got my radar map on over in the corner, and I can see where there's some storms out there. It doesn't look like there's storms. It looks like they're just showers at the moment. But we'll see how that all progresses as the day goes on. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you again for taking my check-in on a Friday morning on the ECARS. This is W2JLD 73.
All right, 73s. You take care. Stay cool. And for JTJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on East Coast there. Just want to jump in there and say hello to everybody there. This is M4JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia here. And currently we got like 87 degrees, supposed to get up to about 95 today. Sun shining bright outside today. And the way the weatherman talk, it's going to get hot there for about the next week there. So, you know what we expecting down here in Virginia down here. My number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow there. M4JTJ, we're going to be clearing that.
All right, James. It's good to hear you on the net there. You've checked in with me before a few times here, so I got you in the log already. Down here in Appomattox, Virginia. Haven't been down there in quite a while. My brother's down here in Richmond. I should go down and see him and make up some side trips around the area. But we'll see how that all plays out, and as time goes on here. Anyway, I'm hearing you just fine. You're not terribly strong. You're anywhere between a 3 and a 6. A little bit of fading on you, but not bad. And like I said, I copied every word you had to say. And good to hear you. Hope to hear you on again another Friday morning. Okay, I think we faded out or whatever. Anyway, this is ECARS. I still got a few more minutes to go. I got another 10 minutes to go. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, hotel.
Okay, the November 3 something, you're a little light, but try again.
November 3, hotel.
Okay, says that's Andy, is that right?
That's QSL, that's right.
I got you, but you're really on the light side here. Just barely above my noise level. Are you running any power down there, or what are you doing down there?
I was just running barefoot on the 7300. I just got it recently, and I was just playing around with it for quite a while. But wait for a year and a half on the last one. Like yours, huh?
Okay, Bob, I'm hearing you, but not great. I would have thought that down there in Pottsville, I would have heard you with a little bit of signal. So, anyway, how much power did you say you're running?
I'm having a bit of a noise problem here right now, so this is get my check in 73 and have a people.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm going to say 73s, and I got a little bit of what you said there, but you're just too far down into the noise that time. But you're going to have to come back on a day when the conditions are a little bit better, and then I can pull you out. But good to have you on the net. I see you haven't checked in with me anyway before, and so I look forward to seeing you on another Friday morning. Okay, 73s and to Andrew up there. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS liquid check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 5 Whiskey Bravo Sierra.
Okay, KF5 Whiskey Bravo Sierra, come on in.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you taking the call. I'm working on getting an old TR7 up and going today, and had some audio problems with it, but I just thought I'd see if you could read it okay.
I can understand you, but it's all highs. You got no lows in there at all. It's as if you have a low end cutoff at about 1 or 2 kilohertz there, so everything is very high.
Gotcha. Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to go up clear, and I'll work on it some more. Thank you. Kilo Foxtrot 5 Whiskey Bravo Sierra is out.
All right, good enough. I mean, you're good and strong. You're about 5.8, 5.9. Signal strength is not a problem. It's just your audio. It's almost squeaky because it's so much with the highs and no lows. All right, you take care. I hope you get the problem taken care of. I'm sure it's just a matter of tweaking the right knob somewhere to get it straightened out. But not to worry. Take care.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And stay cool. You were 5/9 that time. Okay. All right. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra.
All right. One Golf Lima. Who was the other one?
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. All right. Mobile station. First one this morning. Give me your whole call sign and come on in.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here in Connecticut. We got 89. Gonna be a hot one. How are you?
Doing all right. I got the AFS, but what was the prefix?
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Oops, get my fingers in the right place on the keyboard here. WA1 Alpha Whiskey Sierra. Let's see if that works. Is that right?
Alpha Echo Sierra. Amateur Electronics Supply.
Well, I'll get it right sooner or later. Okay, WA1E AES. And that says you're Ernie down in Connecticut.
Roger, yeah, you're coming through pretty well. The band has been getting a little better as the morning progresses. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there. Stay cool.
Yeah, no problem. Good to hear you on there as a mobile. I'm hearing you just fine. A little up and down, a little bit of noise, but not bad at all from down there. Where are you, mobile? Go ahead.
Right along the coast on 95 eastbound. Head back to the home QTH up in Naugatuck, Connecticut.
Okay, I know about where you are there. You're doing okay. Well, listen, keep up the good work. Anything we can do for you, come on back in.
Yeah, negative. Just enjoying the ride and gonna get home and stay in the cool. Gonna be a hot day, and I'm too old for this heat. Gotta get back to 70 degrees. 73, that's what I heat.
Okay, I lost you. I only heard part of that. You got back down into the noise level there. But anyway, either way, keep the AC running in the car and enjoy the drive. Go ahead.
Roger, thanks.
Okay. All right. Let's see what else I have on here. CGL, come on in.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Name is Dawn, located in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528, lifetime member. And I just thought I'd log in with you. I have nothing for the net or anything, so back to net. Over.
Yep, good to hear you. We've chatted once before. I know of my wife grew up in the Lewiston area up there, and her mother lived up there. So for years we've been going back and forth up to Lewiston, to see her when she was still around. But it's been a while now since we've been up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't get over Lewiston. I used to live in Lewiston years and years ago, back in 66, 67. And I'm originally from Gardner, and I married a girl. She was a nurse, and she lived over there, and then we moved to Augusta, and then we finally moved to Farmingdale and Gardner, and we've been all over the place. One of those things. But no, I just thought I'd give you a shout there. You got a good signal in the main here, 5.9 plus, so you're doing good there. Over.
I appreciate it. Well, you're about a 5.9 down here in southern New Hampshire as well. Good signals this morning. We got some good short skip, which we have not had on this band now for a few weeks, and it's about time we got some, and looks like it's going to be a good day for 40 meters.
Yeah, I agree with you there. The band 40 meters has been pretty bad there for the last couple of weeks or more. And so many other bands also. Just one of those things. Well, I'll let you go there to pick up if you got any more people trying to log in there. I'll say 7-3. Good talking with you. Take care and stay out of the hot sun. WB1GGL signing clear.
All right, good enough. You take care as well. And I just glanced at my thermometer, and it's not even. It's a minute before 11 o'clock in the morning, and it's 90 degrees in here already. Oh well, moving right along. That's too hot for southern New Hampshire. Shouldn't get that hot here. We gotta find out who's in charge and get that fixed anyway. All right. Let's see. This is ECARS. I got time for like one more check-in, and then I'm going to run out of time. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Okay, you are it. November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. I made the train. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. And yeah, it's going to be a hot day over here also. Right now it's 93, and it's going to be going up to 100 degrees, and really humid. So it's going to be a miserable day. And so anyway, we did get our air conditioner fixed in my car, one of the cars. So I'm pretty good on that now. I got a little car like I like to drive because it saves me a lot of gas, you know. And so I had to get the air conditioner fixed, so that's working now. All right, thanks for picking me up. Wish everyone well out there. Have a nice day and keep cool. That's for sure. N3TFS, back to you, sir.
Yeah, good enough, Edgar. I got you in my log a few times here, and we've chatted a couple of times here in the past. And good to hear you on the net here. And yeah, you mentioned the temperature in the car air conditioner. I was driving, just a couple of days ago. It was in, the high 80s or something. Drove on down, went into the supermarket, came out and turned the AC on, and it's blowing warm air. I couldn't figure out what was going on. But it turned out that the day before it was cooler, and I had the AC on, but it was too much. So I, give it a little bit of heat at the same time as the AC's running, just to take the edge off of the AC blowing in there, and forgot to turn it off. And so I got in there when it was about 80-something degrees, and it didn't feel right. But we got it fixed. There was no problem. Anyway, you got to keep the ACs running in the cars today if you're going to anywhere. But, anyway, we can chat about that some more. Edgar, good to hear you. Hope to hear you again another Friday morning.
Okay, thank you, and have a good day. Enjoy. N3TFS is clear.
Yeah, 70 feet. By the way, you're a solid S9 up here. No problem at all. Okay, let's see. Who is my relief here today? I'm not sure. Is it N2ZGN? Was that it?
That is correct.
connected. I am here and we're ready to go. Over.
Okay, well, it's all yours, and it's been a fairly good net. A lot of short skip, a little bit of longer skip, but quite a bit of short skip in there today, which is good. I haven't heard that in, it's been weeks since we've had any decent short skip here, at least on a Friday morning. So anyway, have a good night. Enjoy, and we'll see you again.
Roger, very good. And the A index doesn't look all that great, but the sunspot indicator is 156, or the SFI is 156, and sunspot number is 133, and that is good.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Well, we'll just play it by ear. I'll have to get on the radio here later on and check out the bands, as it were. I was listening the other day when the 40 meters was dead, virtually dead. 20 meters was no good. And as I went up in frequency and got to 15 meters, I ran across two guys chatting to each other. Both of them about 5'9". One guy is out there in the West Coast, and there were two others down there in Australia, one in New Zealand, and they were all just booming in here. Sounded like they were right next door.
Yeah, that does happen. I've run across that also. So, very good. Have a great day, Mike. Great weekend, and take care. Over.
All right, you too. Take care. Have a good night.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, the 11 to 12 shift this Friday day. And we'll stand by if anybody has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Come now. And as usual, there's nobody. This is N2ZGN. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. I'm located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain, also known as the Fifth Great Lake. And this is a directed net. By the way, ECARS number is 20993 for life. This is directed net. All communications go through the net control. And when checking in, please use full call sign with phonetics, one time only. Also, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. We work from a list. Once I've populated a list, please do not try breaking in and check in when I'm running the list. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll have to call in on the next list. It just makes things go a little screwy and for everybody. And if you need to talk to somebody that is on or you believe is on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. And relays are greatly appreciated. There's no net control that can hear everything. This is N2ZGN. First, we are in need of the net control positions for fill-in, and if a regular shift becomes available, then you would be one of the first to get it. You need to be a member in good standing. Contact Jim Free, AA1MQ. And you can also get him through the ECARS homepage at ECARS7255.com. About a little over halfway down the homepage, you'll see if you want to be a net control, and then there's a little link that you can click on, which will take you to a email section to email Jim, and he will get back to you with everything you need to know as soon as he can. This is N2ZGN. First call-up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Whiskey 2, Mike, Sierra, Alpha, Google.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra Alpha Mobile. KD3 X-ray, are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
Oh, neither. Sorry about that.
Roger. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Okay, Whiskey 2, let's stand by one here. Got it. Check something. Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra Alpha Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra Alpha Mobile in the driveway. And just wanted to say good morning. Name here is Noel, November Oscar Echo Lima, located in northern New Jersey. We just set up a mobile antenna and wondering how we're sounding as far as audio is concerned and if we're on frequency. I need your call sign phonetically for the log, over.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And this is a, okay, stand by one. I see this is a first-time contact. And how do you pronounce the name of your town, over?
Roger. Yeah, checked in several times in the with this net, but the town is Hasbrook Heights, and it's in Bergen County, New Jersey, which is north part of Jersey. Back to you, Jerry.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Well, this is first-time contact between you and me, and your signal, well, when I go back to you, I'll get signal level, but you're Q5 right now. What type of equipment are you using, over?
Okay, yeah, I got you about a 5.7 into the driveway, and the station I have set up at the moment is my old rig, my old K2 ST100D, which I've had since day one, and yeah, we just finished mounting it here on the work van, and just wanted to. My two concerns was, make sure I'm not getting RF in my signal, and make sure I'm on frequency and stuff like that. Over.
Now, Roger. Well, your 5.5 signal here, and I am detecting a little bit of RF on peaks. You might want to put a RF choke by your mic connector, and probably wouldn't hurt to put one or two right at the PL259 connector also. But other than that, it doesn't sound all that bad, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. I do have a coaxial choke on standby here, and I'll probably throw that in the meantime, and then I'll check back in with you, and hopefully you can tell me if there's a difference. I'll let you continue. I know there's people waiting, so appreciate the report, and thanks for being there. Always thanks for the so that's it for now, Jerry. Appreciate it. Over to you.
Roger, very good, Noel, and you have a great day, great weekend, and stay safe when you're out mobiling. Send to ZGN Clearwood, W2SM, MSA, Noel, Hasbrook Heights, New Jersey, and let's see, we've got him in the log. And next up is KD3X. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead. Barry must have had to run. Send to ZGN. Looking
for additional check-ins for ECARS from any area. Please remember, you do not need to be a member. And when checking in, use full call sign with standard phonetics, one time only. Stations come now, over.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Juliet. Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Alpha 2, Romeo Golf.
Okay, here's what I got. N1FGN, KD2OAM, AA2RG, any additional, over.
Kilo 3, Tango, Zulu, Juliet.
I got K3, Tango, Zulu, Juliet, and I believe there were a couple others in there. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
And I got tea with honey. Anybody else, over? And I heard, we're going to go back to your KD3 X Barry, are you still there, over? Nothing heard. N1FDN, go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. Roy up in Westfield, Connecticut. 1814 on our route to the left. And we have a nice, bright 89 sunny degree. And you are 25, Jerry.
Roger, Leroy. Well, we are at 76. And the rain has finally hit. It's coming down pretty good right now. So, we need the rain. That means I'll be out mowing tomorrow. And you have a great weekend there, Leroy.
I doubled with you, Jerry.
I say again, Leroy, we've got the rain hit here, and it's fairly heavy, but I think it's going to be short-lived. You have a great weekend, over.
Okay, you too, Jerry. Take care. Stay cool. N1FDN will be clear.
Roger, clear with N1FDN. That's Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else here on the ECARS, and thanks for bringing me on. And let's see, I'll say N2GZN, KD2OAM. We're at 74, light rain. It's been on and off this morning, only 0.05 of an inch, and we need a whole lot more than that. But we had thunderstorms close by this morning, so we weren't on the radio for a while. 97% humidity, 30.04 on the old barometer, a 3-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze, and high of 84 supposedly today. Yesterday we got up to 95, so it was hot yesterday. Today it's just humid, it's muggy, it's hard to even breathe out there. In fact, when you come in, your clothes feel like they're wet. It's just, and there's, it wasn't raining hard enough to get your clothes wet, but it's just the way it is out there this morning, but we need a whole lot more rain here. We're in a drought. N2ZGN, KD2OAM, back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, John. Very good. We're a little bit better off. We've been getting some rain, but it's the grass is growing up here again so good that I've got to cut it, or I'm going to be in deep trouble again. So, very good. Have a great weekend over there. By the way, it looks like we're going to have 2 great days for this weekend. Very unusual, but that's what it's looking like according to NOAA. But as you know, give it 30 seconds and that can change. Then to ZGN clear with KD2OAM, John out of Oakfield, New York. Next up is AA2RG, and that's the first time contact for me. Go ahead, over.
Good morning. My name is Randy, Romeo Alpha, November Delta Yankee. I'm a lifetime member. My number is 10564. That's 10564. Located in Bath, New York. Playing hooky from work today so I can enjoy some amateur radio time. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Randy. Randy. Very good. Now, I'm playing hooky from work, too. It's called retirement, over.
Yeah, I wish. I can only wish. Well, thanks for being there. Thanks for running the net. Been listening all morning and cleared the desk here so I could check in. 7-3, and I'll be standing by if you need a relay.
Alpha 2, Romeo Golf, back to net control.
Roger, Randy. Okay, let me just switch to my other antenna. Stand by one. Okay, Randy, give me a little chatter on this antenna and see what you look like, over.
Roger. I've got you S9 over here, S9 in Bath, New York, in between Corning and Rochester. And your signal did come up quite a bit, over.
Roger, you came from a 5.5 up to a 5.8, so very good. And have a great weekend. Take care. This is N2ZGN. We're clear with AA2RG, Randy out of Bath, New York. And next up is Kilo 3, Tango Z Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. November 2, ZGN, K3 TZJ. We're on near Hershey, Pennsylvania, and ECARS 30303. Here's the first contact on my new vertical I just put up. So, just finished shooting that thing up yesterday. So, I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are with it up to northern New York. Anyway, weather here is hot and humid like everywhere else. Right now, 92.8. And it's supposed to go a little bit higher even yet today. But anyway, you're a good S7 here into Central PA. And thanks for the net. November 2, Z Golf November, K3PZJ.
Roger, very good, Ron. And boy, that's an interesting picture of your shack there. And on my normal antenna, you were a 5.2, and I switched over to the secondary antenna, and you came up to a 5.5, over.
Okay, very good. I'm glad it's working. We need to get some more radials out there. We've only got 6 of them out there right now. We need to put a whole bunch more radials. So, yeah, we're all an all-military radio station here. We're talking to you right now on a PRC, a Daytron PRC 1039 Alpha, which is backpack radio. Mostly foreign governments use them, not too much in the U.S. It's a U.S. company, the mobile radio and the backpack radio. So, we're feeding the vertical with that. 21. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got 6 radios sitting right in front of me. 3 HF, one of them's 7100, so it's on. It's set up right now as a D-Star radio. 2730 SICOM, and good old Motorola military use them, the old Astro P25 phase 1. So, and I've got, I'm working on a 7300 with a AL811. And I got a bunch of walkies also. So, have a great weekend, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jerry, and we'll be listening. Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet is out.
Roger, clear with K3 TZJ at Ron out of Hummerston, PA. And next up is K1T with Honey. Morning, Tom.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. GTGN. Good morning to you. K1T with Honey. Southeast Massachusetts. On a grand total of 20 watts into 75 feet of wire into a tree. We've got warm temperatures here in the porch. The porch is about 90-something, and the temperatures outside are up to 85. We're waiting for storms to pop up. They're more or less due anytime now. So, there you have it. And I'm just checking in for the numbers, Jerry. ECARS 1556. K1T with Honey.
Roger, Tom. Very good. Well, the front has come through up here, and it's sliding towards the southeast. So I'm sure you're going to see something before too long.
This is N2ZGN Clear with K1T with Honey, Tom, Middleborough, Mass. Also one of our fill-in net controls. And this is N2ZGN. That clears the list. We'll stand by for another list. All stations that would like to check in, call now.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, that was a train wreck. Now I got KC1MR, K2ENH, W3GWM, and George, are you QRP this morning, over?
Yeah, QSL. I'm using the Yaso FTX1, and yeah, I'm QRP, 5 watts out from me. Just wanted to see how I was doing.
Okay, George, I'm going to take you right now then I'll clear up this other mess. Okay, yeah, 5 watts, you're doing real good, George.
Yeah, I've got QS9 plus too.
Roger, and yeah, that audio is real good, real punchy, over.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with the transmit audio, and I don't think I'm going to. I'm getting good reports on that, so we're just going to leave that going in. So I have to have you, had a good day for it. I had quite a few check-ins this morning, and you should do pretty well right now also for a change.
Yeah, Roger, it's pretty steady, so have a great day and great weekend. That was W3GWM QRP. He's also one of our net controls. And let's see here. Okay, continuing. KC1MR, K2ENH, KC1BJG, and I know there was at least 2 or 3 others. Come now, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
And we got K2JTA. Anybody else? And I heard KC1MR. Ray, go ahead.
KC1MR here, and your 5 over 9, nice signal. Just getting me a warm one, 93, I think, and that's warm enough for me. So what's happening, Jerry?
Well, Ray, I'm gonna burst your bubble here. You are 10 over.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's what I gave you, so that's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We're sitting on the dry side of the door right now. It's still raining out there. It's coming down pretty good. It's lightened up a bit. So, but yeah, it's the front that's coming through, heading southeastbound, over.
Oh, okay. You tell me the rain's coming this way. Is that what you're saying?
That's what it looks like according to the radar.
Yeah, well, I think that's supposed to come late today or tomorrow. I don't care. As long as I can hear them, I'm happy. Yourself?
Roger, very good. We've got the air conditioner on low here right now, just because of the mugginess. So, very good, Ray. You have a great weekend. Over.
I sure will. You have a good day, and thanks for your time. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Rogers N2ZGN Clear with Beantown Ray, and that's KC1MR out of Reading, Mass. Next up is K2ENH. Good morning, Father Mike.
Well, good morning, everybody. You have a nice signal. You're 10 over 9. Very good signal there by Carly. George was a gentleman by the name of 5 watts. I couldn't copy him, so in case he's still listening. But I wonder how bank conditions are. It seems to be somewhat down at this location, but it just could be myself too. So, but you're 10 over, a nice signal. Go ahead, please.
Now, Roger, Father Mike, it's a little bit better than it has been. The sunspot numbers are 133, and the SFI is 156. Those are really good numbers. So we'll do with what we're given, and today it looks like it's a little bit better than normal. And you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, and do thank you. What's the signal report, please?
You're 5-9 at this location, over.
Okay, you're about 10 over. Good signal. Thank you.
Roger, send to ZGN. We're clear with K2ENH. That's Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up is KC1BJG. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 from New Hampshire. Thank you very much for hearing my station this morning. And hopefully it doesn't get to be 100 degrees here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully it doesn't get that bad down here, or over here either. Doubt if it's good. The front's gone through, so we're on the cool side now, over.
Roger on that. You have yourself a great day. Thank you for hearing my station. Good luck with the rest of your net and the upcoming weekend. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We'll be clear.
Roger, Joe. You have a great weekend. Send to ZGN. Clear with KC1BJG. Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And next up is K3JTA. Morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Great to hear you. Doing a great job. As usual, hello to Ray. Ray, I'm going to blow up that bubble that he just bursted. It's plus 20 today. You always have a great signal down here. Hello to Father Mike. Hello to Bill. Both of you guys are really loud. And George, if you're still there, QRP, I think you said 5 watts. I could hear everything you were saying, but the signal strength was like about 3. But that's okay. Actually that's really good because oftentimes we're too close to hear each other with 100 or so watts. But anyway, very good then. And Ray, I said plus 20. Good job. All right, and you all have a good day. It is Friday. Have a good weekend. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTS.
Roger, Tim, very good, and you have a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA, Tim, York, PA, also one of our net controls. And this is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Sorry about the false start there earlier. I apologize for that. ECARS 30857 on the life roster. 80-some degrees here. Going to be a roaster just like everybody else. Want to wave a hand to Tim out there, JTA. Haven't heard him in a long, long time with bad conditions, but it's good today. Let's see. Your station here is over 9. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you are, let me see here, 5556, and I'll go to the other antenna when you come back, over.
All right, very good. Well, I'm not going to complain. I am only running 100 watts and through a G5RV, which is a sloper, which is not really the ideal configuration for the antenna because the center twin lead is touching the ground. As a matter of fact, there's about 6 feet of it on the ground. So that is definitely not ideal. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There's an article that I read on running twin lead and with G5 RVs, and one person told me that it has to be directly vertical, and then I read another article that says no, you can bring it off at an angle above ground so that it doesn't touch the ground. So I don't know, might want to look in the antenna handbook and see what they say, over.
No, they're right. You really don't want it touching the ground. What happened is during a storm, actually I think it was last summer or over the winter, the center of the G5RV fell, and that's where the problem comes in. So, all right, appreciate it. Matter of fact, because I'm thinking about upgrading to the the ZS6 BWZ or something, which is the modern version updated. It's a little bit shorter, and 5 bands are resonant as opposed to the original G5 RV, which really no band is resonant except kind of close on 20 meters. So when I bring it down, I might just replace it with the ZS6 and see how that does. Thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk later. KD3X, and that's all right. I did wave a hand to Tim earlier. 7-3.
7-3, Barry, have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KD3X, Barry out of Lindell, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins this time.
Here is KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Ski Alpha 2 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Okay, got KD2 ADF. There was a mobile in there, the mobile station only. Come back.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, we have Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile. There was at least one other station in there. Try again.
Here, Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 2, give me your suffix again.
It's Juliet Hotel Sierra, JHS.
Okay, very good. We've got those 3. We'll run with that. And Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Still morning. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. Japan, India, Mexico, Jim, and we're located near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20286, 20286, and you got a good 5-9 signal, 5-9 signal here in the western New York. Over, over.
Okay, let me just get this correct here. Okay, yeah. Fingers can't type this morning for some reason. And, okay, stand by. Okay, let's see, okay, that's Jim, correct?
Roger, roger, roger.
Okay, we've got it in there now. I hit one key, and then slid over and accidentally hit another key, so it came up that there was no such call. Over.
Oh, really? Well, I've only had the call for about 60 years, about 60 years. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it was that last little slide of the finger that hit the extra key, and that's how it came out. So we got you there, and we've got your mobile, and you're putting in a good signal. You're a Q5 signal, and I didn't get a good look at the meter. Over.
Yeah, okay, real well. Well, I just put the FT8901, the FT891 in the truck here, and just checking things out. Over.
Roger, you're 5.5 to 5.7. There's a little deviation there from the normal propagation gods. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, sounds like typical mobile signal in the way that 40 meters has been lately here. Propagation hasn't been all that good. Okay, very good. Won't hold it. Very close to my destination here. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. WB2TJO Mobile near Buffalo. 7-3s and God bless you.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Jim. And you did hit 5.9 on that last go around. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with WB2TJO. Jim, South Wales, New York. He's mobile in the Buffalo area. And got him in the log. Next up is going to be, I believe it's KD2 ADF. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, KB2 ADF. Just a comment that Jim was coming in on the mobile about 5.5 to 5.7 as well. You've been 5.9, but just on that last transmission dropped down to about a 5.7. It's up and down this morning, and we're in Saratoga Springs, New York, running 7,300 into an NFED 40. Temperatures running between 70 and 80 today, a lot cooler than yesterday. We kind of had a heat wave in this area yesterday, and we're in good shape here. It's not raining, cloudy, but we'll probably get some during the day. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Rick. And we had a rainstorm come through here just after I started the net, and the sky is lightening up now, and it looks like the rain has stopped. So it's heading your way. It's heading southeast. Over.
QSL, yeah, you dropped down real low on this last one. The propagation's a little strange here this morning, but appreciate it, and you all have a good weekend. KB2 ADF.
Roger, very good. We're still running 550 watts, so very good, Rick. Have a great day and great weekend. Sensors EGN clear with KB2 ADF, Rick, Saratoga Springs. Next up is WA2JHS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Hotel Sierra. Name here is Bill. Baker India Lima Lima in Toms River, New Jersey. My ECAR number, I believe, is 21229. That's 21229. Haven't checked in here in a long time, so back over to you. WA2JHS.
Roger, very good. First time contact, and 21229. First time for me, anyhow. And you go by Bill or Will, over?
Yeah, Bill. Baker India Lima Lima is my preferred.
Hi, Roger, and Toms River, I heard. So, okay, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, we're running an FTDX 5000, about 200 watts out into NFED, just an NFED wire antenna here, hidden in the trees. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5.5 right now, and good sounding audio, so have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, okay, you too. Yeah, you're 5 by 7, 57 here in Toms River, so great signal. Probably better, probably only one I hear on the band. 7-3, have a great weekend. Catch you again. WA2JHS.
Roger, and to ZGN clear with WA2JHS, Bill, Toms River, New Jersey. And that clears that list. We'll get him into the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo Alpha 2 Golf Charlie, Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
GC and the Kilo Delta 2 station. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR.
Okay, KB2DR. Any additional check-ins, over?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victory November.
I believe I got Whiskey Alpha 1 VIN. Is that correct? Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Name is my number is 10291. Now I'm heading home. Right now. Nothing else to say except good morning.
Hi, Roger. Marty, very good. You picked up, and I had good copy on that, except when we had somebody whistling into his microphone. And you have a great day out there, Marty. Stay safe on the roads, over.
You too. You have a great day. God bless. This is the Alpha 1 Victor India November.
Yep, N2ZGN, that was Whiskey Alpha 1 VIN, Marty, out of Westerly, Rhode Island. He's mobile heading home, and he's number 3 on the mobile list today. Okay, let's go back to the top here. AA2GC, good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in Lido Beach, which is on the southwest coast of Long Island, about a block away from the ocean. I'm using an end-fed wire antenna with a Yaesu FTDX10, which is relatively new. I'm just finding my way around HF. And is this the ECARS net?
That is correct, and you're a first-time check-in with me, and good signal up here, and where is Lido Beach?
Lido Beach is in Nassau County on the southwest coast of Long Island. It's not far if Jones Beach is probably the most famous beach in this area, and I am about a block away from the ocean on the southwest coast, so I hope that helps. I'm just using an end-fed wire antenna, but I hope that helps me a bit.
Roger, you are 5'5" on that antenna up here, and I'm located in Peru, New York, which is basically due north of you, over.
QSL. I just didn't get your full call. It was, I think, N2 question mark.
It's November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty.
Good way to remember it. N2 Zulu Golf, November Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Again, like I said, I'm just finding my way around the bands. I usually am on 2 meters and 70 centimeters in the car because of work, but for whatever reason I got interested in HF again, so I'm just finding my way around the band.
Roger, very good, Ted, and if you want to find out more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and our homepage is a wealth of information, and it tells you what we do, who we are, and how to become a member. Over.
QSL, I will do that, and I will listen for a while to see what's up. The band did not seem that great this morning, but I will listen for a while. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
Well, I can tell you 40 meters is better this morning than what it was yesterday or the day before. So take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with AA2GC, Ted, Lido Beach, New York, and we got him in the records, and he is in the book now. KB2DR, good morning. KB2DR, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm losing you. The conditions are changing here. I can barely hear you out of the hatch. I don't even know if you're copying me, KB2DR.
Kilo Delta 2, or Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. I think you came back to me, but you're extremely late. Are you running low power, over? Nothing heard. We'll keep him where I can go back to him here. Said to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Delta Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, Delta Whiskey Sierra, give me your prefix.
November 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, got that. UGP, give me your prefix.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Give me that one more time.
Kilo Bravo 8, and I am QRP.
Roger, stand by. We're going to get you right now since you're QRP. And Kilo Bravo 8. UGP, go ahead. You're very weak. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Fire running approximately 4 watts here on a little SDR handheld here into a little long wire antenna there. But I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody and hope everybody's well and fine there. So I'm going to turn it back to you there. 88 UGP.
Roger, very good, Gary. You came up on my rig, and I had a really good copy on NJ2US, so I copied 4 watts. Very good, and audio was good on it. You take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Roger. Y'all have a good weekend there, too. And matter of fact, Saturday I'm going to a ham fest down at Flatwoods, West Virginia there, Roger.
Okay, I lost some of that due to QR Mary going over the top of you, but we got you in the log, and take care. Send to ZGN clear with KB8 UGP. That's Gary out of Shinston, West Virginia, and get him in the log here. And stand by 1. Next up is going to be November 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra.
Good morning, sir. Name here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, just southeast of Harrisburg. It's been a while since I've checked into ECARS. I used to check into it frequently when I lived in South Jersey, right alongside the Garden State Parkway. But I've been out of ham radio for about 15 years, so I'll be checking in periodically from beautiful central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, very good. I'm still showing you as Atlantic City, New Jersey. I'm redoing that right now. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I've got a 991 into a hidden NFED dipole. I live in a community with an HOA, so I got to be sneaky. So I've got one of the MFJ NFED 80 to 10 meter dipoles. Seems to be doing pretty good, so I guess I'm a happy camper.
Roger, definitely a Q5 signal up here, and when I go back to you, I'll give you a reading. So, okay, Elizabethtown, PA. That's good. We have an Elizabethtown, New York. It's about 30 miles south of me. Over.
Yeah, there's one down in Kentucky too. I guess it's a popular name. People naming it for their brides, Elizabeth. I guess. I don't know. I'm only running about 100 watts. Don't have an amp. I'm just using the bare bones out of the Fox Tango 991. Just a heads up.
Roger, very good. Well, I would suspect that it was probably named after Queen Elizabeth. I know that's where ours came from up here. And it's like Peru, New York. There's 2 Peru, New Yorks. One is down by Syracuse. It does not have a post office, but it's Peru, Vermont, Peru, Ohio, Peru, Indiana, a whole bunch of Perus. And I guess they're basically like ours, all named after the country Peru. So have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN, clear with N2DWS, Art, Elizabethtown, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Quebec, Juliet.
Contact. Go ahead, contact.
DJ, and permission to call Art?
Go ahead.
Hey, Art, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, name is Tim, and I'm across the river from Marietta. Are you able to go to 145.23, that's the K3IR repeater?
Give me those numbers again, please.
It's 145.23, 2 meters.
Okay, I'll give it a try and see if we can pick you up then. 14523, N2DWS, breaking frequency.
All right. See you. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Appreciate you.
Roger, Tim, have a great day there. And we got N1QJ. There's at least one or two other stations. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Now we got AAK. Anybody else? Over. Okay, N1QJ, go ahead.
It's November 1, Quebec Juliet. Checking in from Bucksport, Maine. It's been a while since I checked in the ECARS, but have to be down in the basement working, and thought I'd check in. And I got you about a 5-9 here in my PH in Bucksport.
Okay, very good. First time contact. What's your preferred first name, over?
That name's Bob. Boston Ocean, Boston.
Okay, Bob, I see Bucksport, Maine. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I got an ICOM 7300 into an NPED long wire. I'm running 100 watts.
Roger, now you're 5.5 here in Peru, New York, so not too bad. My other antenna might pick up a little bit better. We'll check here, and just give me a little bit of chatter and I'll switch over.
Yep, conditions starting to change. You started to fade out at the end of that, but I caught most of it.
Okay, very good. And you went down on the other antenna also, so very good. You have a great weekend, and we've got you in my local logs here, plus you're checked into the net. Have a great day, great weekend. N2ZGN clear with N1QJ, Bob, Bucksport, Maine. Next up, KC2AAK. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John. My QTH is in the outskirts of Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like a nice day down here, except it's humid. Humidity's well up today, but other than that, looks like a nice day. Just running 100 watts with the ASU 710. I'm experimenting with a 1/2 sized G5 RV. Just a half-sized G5 RV on the end of a fishing pole, up about 13 feet at the apex, about 4 feet on the, about 3 feet actually on the end, as a portable antenna. So a half-sized G5 RV. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. 5.5 up to Peru, and that's basically a cloud burner type antenna right the way it's set up. But it's getting the job done today, and we're at 77 degrees with 87% humidity. It was 100% humidity a little while ago. The rain was falling out of the clouds. So anyhow, you have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you. It's always nice to hear you on, by the way, and appreciate all the work you do, hard work you do for the net. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listening. 7 threes, and thank you, sir.
Roger, John. Have a great weekend. That's KC2AAK, John, Troy, New York, and that clears that list. We've got about 4 minutes to go. We can take 3, maybe 4 check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP.
We got DBU. There's a QRP station in there, very light. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP, Jerry.
That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP.
Go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you doubled with somebody was relaying there. Okay, good morning. The name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Easy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. And I'm running about 10 watts in North Carolina, wind up at 45 feet. Over.
Roger, Bernie, I can just hear you on the 7300, but you are making Jeff's SDR, so we've got you logged in, and have a great weekend, over.
Okay, very good. ECARS number 30307 lifetime. Have a good day, Jerry. Thanks a lot for picking me up. W83BM.
Roger, and confirmed on the ECARS number. Sent to ZGN with W83BM. It's Bernie out of Mars, PA. They're running QRP. Next up is WA2DBU.
Yep, ready to take the net when you are, WA2DVU.
Roger, that'll be in about a minute or two, and we had a contact in there. I believe it was George. Go ahead.
Roger, it's George. My particular shout to Bernie, QRP to QRP.
Roger, go ahead.
WA3BM, WA3BM, W3GWM. You copy, Bernie?
Yeah, George, I copy just fine there, buddy. I'm running about 10 watts into Carolina Wyndham this morning, over.
Roger that. I've got 5 watts into my G5LV.
Sounds great. Nice signal.
Okay, I just wanted to make a contact with you while we were both on QRP. We're 73, Bernie. Have a good day and watch out for the thunderstorms. Back to net.
Roger, there, George. I copied that. Copied you direct and Bernie off from the SDR. So very good. And both of you guys have a good afternoon. And DBU, I see it's that time right now. So if you'd like to take it over, I'll see you in an hour. Over.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it. And you have a good day. You're sounding pretty good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full phonetics and normal phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel.
I got Uniform Bravo Hotel. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, QRP there, Bill.
Bravo Mike, and anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Others? Let's go with this gaggle. UBH. Afternoon, Mike. Q3 to 4. Over.
Okay, 5 business. WA2 UBH is the name again. Is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Kilowatt. Somehow it always comes up with you as Mike. And it's a hot day here in Monroe. We're in the Middlesex, Monroe. And I'm reading you about a 5-6. Back to you, Dave. WA2 UBH.
Yeah, sorry about that. What's the correct handle? Over.
Handle is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Kilowatt.
Oh, M-A-R-K. Okay, we shall try to change that. Have to do that the next time. Okay, we'll get it straightened out. Anything else going on? Over.
No, we're out earlier this morning and just going to stay in through the high heat. I guess everybody in the Eastern Seaboard has it.
Oh, yeah, that's normal. 73 is my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Bernie. How are you?
Good afternoon there, Bill. Well, you're sounding great. You're booming into Western PA today. Like I said, I'm only running about 10 watts, 9 or 10 watts. You can hear me good, so I'm going to give you a try there and give you one for the number. ECARS 30307. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Bernie. Heavy QSP, you're down into the noise and end up about a Q3. 73 is my friend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Next up is Barry up in TA. How are you doing?
Well, is this actually Bill in Potato Island? Wow, I haven't heard him in a long time. Good to hear you, Bill. 30857 on the life roster. Just sweating it out like everybody else, working from home. Good to hear you. Last few weeks it's been you've been like an S1 or less, so it's good to get a good band today. Over.
Oh yeah, you're sounding good too. Q5. Just surprised I haven't heard you on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. When the band is really screwy, it goes real long, and I can't hear stuff much below 200 miles, and you're like at 84 miles, just up the creek a bit. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Over?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. A couple times I had people relay me in, but it's just so weird because you're always over 9, and then to see you down at barely moving the meter, it's like holy smokes, Batman. Nope, that's it. Have a great weekend, and thanks for picking us up. We'll say 7-3 for now. Take care, KD3X.
73's Barry. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
We have Foxtrot Golf November. Who else is there?
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Uniform Oscar, and the other one, over.
Whiskey 3.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Anybody else, over?
Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November. Anybody else?
November 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra.
November 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra. Sound like a DX contest. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Sierra Bravo.
SB. Okay, let's go with this gaggle. FGN, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice sunny 93-degree weather there, Bill. Over.
Real good. We're about the same here. No wind, muggy. It's back. Over.
QSL, Bill. Yeah. Well, you stay on the cool side there, and I'll stay here in my cool side, too. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan, my friend. Stay well.
Okay, 73 and 1 FGM will be clear and listening.
73 is Leroy. Good afternoon, Gene. You're running pretty good. Over.
WA4JUO. We were located in Suffolk, Virginia, and we have a signal right down today. I've got the state base stations, all that. I'm in an antenna restricted area. My antenna's in the attic, and it's a 40-meter flat top. Anyway, I've always enjoyed listening to you guys. This is WA4JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
Hey, 73s to you, Gene. You have a good weekend, and don't be a stranger to the ECARS. Next up is Tom up in North Brookfield. Over.
Oh, good morning, or afternoon, I should say, Bill. It's another hot one down up here at probably just same down where you are. Nice and sunny, but now we get the black flies are out and the deer flies are out, and oh yeah, it's a lot of fun being outside. Over.
Oh, sure is. Haven't seen deer flies lately, but boy, they're small, but boy, they are mighty. Have a good day, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, have yourself a good day and try to stay cool. 7 to everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
73s. Next up is Art up in Atlantic City. How you doing, buddy?
N2DWS. Yeah, I used to be Atlantic City. I've moved to central Pennsylvania. A lot of my information is still transferring over. But I heard a K-Bay station, and I just had to jump on and say hi. I spent a lot of time down there. That gentleman's talking about deer flies. You should come across some of those South Jersey greenheads. Hi. Just checking in to say hi. I'm gone. N2DWS.
Give me your QTH, city and state, and I'll correct the log. Over.
Roger, I'm in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. That's probably 25 miles or so south and east of Harrisburg. Over.
Okay, got it. And hey, when I was a kid, I lived over in Wildwood Crest. Used to swim in the bay and the ocean. And man, when those greenheads would land on you, you duck under the water thinking you could get rid of them, but those suckers can bite underwater. Over.
I've been fishing 12 miles off the beach of Atlantic City and had greenheads attack us. The things are a scourge of God.
Yeah, where do they come from? It's amazing. And it's kind of neat, too. We all know that birds can fly for thousands of miles, but the seagulls, when you ride the ferry from Cape May to Delaware, they follow you all the way over. Over.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. The greenheads used to come in underneath the bimini cover of the boat, and you'd have a whole bed of them up there, and I'm talking 12, 13 miles off the beach. It's amazing.
Oh, my gosh. That is crazy. 73s, all right. Have a nice week. Don't be a stranger. Good weekend. It's Friday. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Next up is Lloyd up in Palmyra. How you doing, buddy?
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Sierra Bravo. The name here is Lloyd, as you got it correct. Doing pretty good. I haven't been on this ECARS in a long time. My number is 20772, and presently it's 79 degrees in Palmyra, New York. Over.
Hey, sounds good. About 80, I think about 83 or 84. No wind, it's hot, it's muggy. But the tourists are happy, so if they're happy, it makes us happy. Stay well, my friend, and have a pleasant weekend. Anything else?
This is Katie FSB. Could I have your call sign, please? I'm sorry.
Hey, no problem. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Roger that. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And maybe I'll get on that again in the future. This is KB2FSB to Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Uniform Victor, or Victor Uniform 73.
73, Sue Lloyd, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra, QRP.
QRP station again, over.
Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra, over.
Whiskey Sierra sounding pretty good. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
The Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else? Whiskey 3, real light. Holler into the mic. Give me the full call again. I got November out of that. Give me the full suffix. Okay, I got Mike Alpha. Is there any more, over? November, over? Okay. Anybody else, over? Okay, let's see what this gaggle brought us. AA3WS, that's not... Oh, it's Charlie down in... I love those names. It looks like Akokeek, but I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. Good morning.
Good morning, Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra. I'm portable QRP in Corolla, North Carolina today. Corolla, North Carolina, down here on vacation, over.
Okay, for QRP, you are doing excellent. Your Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything going on, Charlie?
No, sir. Just playing with the toy. Got a little Chinese Ugu here and just trying it out. We'll say 7-3, and thanks for the contact.
73 to you, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next might be Dave up in Pennsylvania. Over. How about a Victor Foxtrot, your full call?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. Afternoon, Bob. You are Q3 to 4, over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Good afternoon to all those aboard the net. 91 degrees here, bright and sunny with clear skies. That's the WX. Just thought I'd try the HF band first. There's nobody anywhere except where we are now, so on 40 meters. So the rest of the spectrum seems to be POA. Back at comes WA2DBU, KA1PM.
73s. The only action I see, it looks like a pretty strong station on 61, 72, 61 around there, but everything else is dead. Thanks for checking in today, Mike. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon, over. I got my logbook messed up. We'll get there in a minute. VF was Bob in Haverhill, Mass. KW3MAN, Michael, over. Yeah, the band is a mess. Gentlemen that are listening, waiting to check in, when you're done talking, say over so I know you're done. Conditions are really, actually, they really suck as usual. Mike, you sound about a Q3 today, and I guess that's good. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else going on? Wow, now you're up to Q5. I love the band and the band conditions. It builds character. Stay well, Mike. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Gosh, what's with all the QRP stations when the band sucks? I think that was Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else? Over.
One India.
One India again.
Whiskey India, one India.
That should have been an easy one to write, but Whiskey India, one India. Okay, that's a good CW call. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with UGP. Hey, Gary, what's up?
Not much there, Dave. UGP down here, a wild, wonderful West Virginia, running about 4 watts into the heat pad there. And just hey, I'm going to get ready to go up no pressure in a little bit there. Thunderstorms will keep you on there, Roger.
Hey, there you go. Be careful of the greenheads and other flying insects. They're kind of rough up here. Anything else, Gary? Signal Q3. That's pretty good for 4 or 5 watts. Over.
Roger. And I'll tell you what you can make, and it works great for us down here. You can get them large peanut butter jars, the plastic ones, and get a Coke bottle and cut it the hole in the top of the size of the Coke bottle, just a hair bit under. Turn that Coke bottle upside down. You got to cut it off just right down below the cap there, and put that thing in there and glue it. Then fill that thing up with rotten apples or whatever you can get, that draws them flies and stuff. And then put it in there in some water. They go in there and they drown.
Hey, that's good. Yeah, we've heard of that, and that works. 73s to stay well. Let's see, we got you in the log, and W1. Hey, Bertie, up in Rhode Island. What's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Joe. Yeah, I'm just testing out an antenna I put up yesterday. It's one of those Alpha Delta DXCCs. It's a fan dipole, drop fan dipole. And I guess I'm making it over to you, so it's putting something out.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Q5, nice audio. What radio you running?
I'm running an IP 7100.
I thought it was ICOM. I was looking at I have to wait your audio, and it looks like an ICOM. Hey, antenna's doing good. I would say about an S9. I usually don't give S-meter readings because I have a good antennas here, but other people might not be too good, or just the other way around, and it's very subjective, as you know. So I usually stick with Q5, Q3, or you're loud, or I can't hear you, something like that. Anyhow, the antenna looks good. How high do you have it?
It's not that high. The peak point's only at about 12 feet, and one end's about 30 feet, the other end's about 25. It's just the space. I've only got an 50 by 100 lot, and it just kind of fits between the tree, and I put up one of those fiberglass DXCC masts, which is a beautiful piece of equipment, way in the corner of the property. So it just slides in, and it has to droop a little bit. But currently it's doing okay. If I'm getting to you, Bill, I'm a happy guy.
Hey, we try to get the antennas out straight. I remember years ago when I lived in an apartment over in Wildwood Crest, when I got out of the service. I had a 75-meter dipole on like on one of those 50-foot lots, and instead of it going straight, it was almost like the letter U is in uniform, and about 15 feet off the ground. But that sucker got out, so you never can tell. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it, Bill. Thank you very much. I appreciate the report. 73. You have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you, and the same to you. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
N8MFO.
WA2 again. FIS and the mobile next. Give me your call. I haven't got out of the doctor's office. Give me your call, please. You're about a Q2. Oh, FIS I have. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo I have. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gang. Delta Romeo, Dan, Q5, what's up?
Not much, just heard you, thought I'd check in. You're S9 here in New Hampshire, over.
Wow, Q5 and loud. Sounded good today. What's going on?
Not much, another warm day. I suppose we're going to cool down by tomorrow. Kind of cloudy, overcast here, but no complaints. It's been really hot here for the last couple of days, and I think we might actually get some rain this afternoon, which will be good. Maybe I can stop sprinkling the lawn, but besides that, everything's going good. It's just, my rig here is an FT710, FT710. Run into a wire on the backyard of about 15 feet. Just 100 watts, but it seems to be doing the job, over.
Sounds excellent. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, Dan. We shall talk to you again soon. Next up is Bob down in North Carolina. How you doing, Bob? Bob, FIS Mobile, about a Q2 to 3, but I got most of your conversation. Just stay safe out there, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else? 73s, Bob. Next is Dan up in New Hampshire. Hi, Dan.
Yeah, hi. Just talked to you. Nothing else to report up here. Cloudy day, and it's not as warm as it is. It's still warm. Getting in the 90s again. But everything looking good. Can I have your call again, just for my log?
Oh, certainly. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
QSL. I'm in a town called Somersworth, New Hampshire. Actually, it's about northwest of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Over.
Yep, got it. Wow, I didn't know it was that far. 350 miles as the crow flies, the log says. 73s, Dan. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great day. 73s. Thanks for contact. JB2DR.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 again.
WA1 TAQ.
TAQ we got. Next.
Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar.
X-Ray Oscar, I like that. Tic-tac-toe. Anybody else, over?
Sorry, didn't get that. Over.
No, I said the call XO. I got you in the log. Looks like tic-tac-toe. Anybody else, over?
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt.
Hotel Juliet Kilowatt, maybe. Let's go with TAQ. Hey, Joe, what's up?
Good morning, Bill. Things are pretty good. We're going to accept it's an incredibly hot day. We've got 93 degrees. I just got back from doing some flying because I had to. It was nice this morning, and I figured I'd take the opportunity to go up, get some turn dollar signs into noise, basically. But at 6,500 feet, it was pretty comfortable. Once I get down onto the runway, not so much. So anyway, that's the story, Bill. I got the old Drake fired up today. Seems like it's working okay. Not quite putting out as much power as it should. Probably just a lack of adjustment at this point. I just turned it on. So anyway, back to you. WA2 DBU, WA1 CAQ.
Oh, that's cool. What are you flying, and how much is aviation fuel now?
Well, it varies anywhere from $4.50 to $9, depending on where you go. You go to Providence CF Green Airport, it's $9 a gallon. My airport, my home base, is $6.50. But then there's an airport that's literally 13 minutes flight time from North Central. That's $1.50 cheaper. So needless to say, I top off over there. And I'm flying a Piper Cherokee, a PA-28.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, 50 years ago, I took flying lessons and found out I had vertigo pretty bad. And I said, hey, this is not good. So scratch that idea. And that's when it was cheap to fly over.
QSL. Well, you could have done aerobatics, you know. And it doesn't matter. Up is never up.
Boy, isn't that the truth. Gosh, there's a couple guys that have more money than Bird, and they've got I don't know what they're flying, but there's 2 or 3 of them at the south end of down in Cape May. They're usually out in the ocean playing with their toys, and they're really slick to watch, but they're crazy over.
QSL, yeah, it can get nuts. All right, well, I'm going to run. It's kind of warm out here in the shack. My shack's on the second floor of a detached 3-car garage. And right now it's 82 degrees up here. It's just going to get warmer. Air conditioning's on in the house. 72. I'm heading in there. Catch up with you later. 10410 on the happy list. And catch you again. Nice to talk. WA2 DVU, WA1 TAQ in sunny, hot Rhode Island.
73s, Joe. Next up, partial call, Kilo Juliet, Kilo maybe. Over.
That's November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt. Hotel Juliet Kilo. My ECARS number is 21035. Name is Paul. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. And this is the first time I'm using my Hermes light connected to a amplifier feeding another amplifier. So I would appreciate a signal report and an audio report. See how I'm getting out. Back to you, N2H6.
Wow, excellent. I'm using an Apache 7000, and your audio is 2.7 wide, and of course, with pure signal, it drops like a rock on both sides. Audio is nice and flat from the beginning to the end at 2.7. Over.
Oh, that's how I've got it set. So thank you very much. I'm very happy with the Hermes. I mean, I've got a Yaesu 101D and an FT1000 and a couple of Flex radios, but I think the Hermes, it's definitely, I love this pure signal. Hey, thanks a lot for taking me. Again, my ECARS lifetime number is 21035. Thank you, 73.
You know, I've had this thing for 7 years, and the receiver is, well, you know, the receiver's fantastic. When you have the noise blankers on, my gosh, most of the time, sideband sounds like FM. Over.
That's exactly how it sounds. I love it. And it's the noise reduction on the Hermes NR2 and the pure signal is differentiated compared to my Flexus. It sounds better, the noise reduction is better, and pure signal is the pure signal.
Yeah, sometimes I always have NR2 on, and sometimes I use SNB. It knocks the bass down sometimes and is good for my rock and roll ears. Over.
I just tried it, and you're right, it knocks it down. I prefer the bass. I've got a sound bar, and I really like the rich bass. So we have a couple of guys on my HF net, the Rooster net in the morning, and their voices are extremely bassy, and that might help to understand them better. All right, I'll let you go. 73s, have a nice day. I'm going to go outside and go on a slow roast. It's going to be 100 degrees down here today. N2HJK.
Oh my gosh! Well, take care and drink plenty of liquid, and unfortunately, beer doesn't count. I guess 73s, Paul, and have fun with the Hermes. You won't want to go back. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
X-ray Oscar. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm playing around with a new toy here. It's an L-Craft, a KX3 running 15 watts, and I'm running into a random wire out the backyard. Just wanted to check and see if it was working. I haven't done too much with it yet, but it seems like a fun little radio. So anyway, name is Rip, like Rip Van Winkle, and you're sounding good here. You're at 7 to 9, and you're above the noise, which is about all I can ask. I'll say 7-3, won't hold it, and have a good day. K3XO, back to you.
Hey, 73's, Rick, and hey, the rig sounds good. And my apologies, I logged you in at 1620. No, my logging screwed up here. It looks like I logged you in at 1626. Did I miss you? Did I talk to you or not before?
No, I've just been sitting here waiting. But anyway, no problem. Just enjoy listening, and we'll catch you again when conditions are a little better. 7-3, K3XO.
Yeah, what are you using for an antenna?
Just a random wire up through a tree. I don't know. It's about maybe 200, 250 feet. I didn't even measure it. Over.
Holy crap. Take pictures of it and maybe don't touch it. It works. 73s, have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
AC2LEE.
Please use phonetics. All I heard was an L in there. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Echo.
A little too fast. You're about a Q2. Slow it down. Over.
Copy that. It is Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Echo.
Hey, real fine. Let's get you in here before we lose you. You're running about a Q2 to 3, Roy. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I was just trying out this used Zygu X108G, and as long as it's working, that's a good thing. It's going into a G5 RV, and I have you 20 over S9 here, and send to Pennsylvania.
Okay, Roy, now you came up to Q5. Bad conditions are really stupid, as usual. The radio sounds good. Have fun with it. Anything else?
Not much. You have a good day. I'm going to get back on the real radio like my aces. Have a good one. Take care. KC2 LEE. All be clear.
73 is Roy. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
KB Box BKD. Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta.
Bravo Juliet Delta. Good afternoon. The other station trying to check in. Please use phonetics. Over.
November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
MFA, maybe. Anybody else? CJD. Hey, Mr. Mike, what's up?
Well, I'm just sitting out here on my deck, just kind of like decks on the air, portable, letting the sun run my rig here, and enjoying it being a little cool and overcast in Orchard Park, New York, and just want to check in and say hello.
Hey, I like that decks on the air. That should be a category. That's pretty cool. Have a good week, my friend. You're running Q5. Nice audio. What's that? Anything else going on?
If you could you give me your calls a little slower? I'm having a little tough time reading the calls here.
Oh, sure. I have to slow down. I'm talking too fast, and I'm giving check-ins a hard time because they're going too fast. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got a copy now on there, so I'll circle it in. Okay, well, I just appreciate the net, and have a good weekend, and hopefully Mother Nature will cool down a little bit, right?
Hey, got that right. We need some rain. Have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Next up is Eric out in Ohio. Over. Maybe it's not Eric. I had a November 8 Mike Foxtrot Alpha come in with your correct call.
Yeah, it's November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, that makes a difference. Oscar. Where do I want to put that? That might be Rich in Toledo. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. You got her now. Yeah, we're just staying in the house. Just thought we'd play a little radio today. It's awful humid out here. We had big thunderstorms last night, so I have no desire to go outside.
Hey, I agree with you there. We'll remember this in December and January when it's 20 below. But, yeah, this is pretty brutal. Sounding good today. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Rich?
No, that's it here. Yeah, I say the same thing. You wish you hadn't seen back in January and February. 73s.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
TDU, 7K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, nice signal, as usual. Anybody else, over. What's cooking, Gary? You're loud as usual, sounding good, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you too. You're 2.5 plus today. Holy moly, the signal's way up there. They're on the 20 mark. Sounds good. I've been listening for about 10 minutes while I was having my lunch. And we got 94 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut. And neighbor across the street's getting his driveway paved. So hopefully all that noise isn't coming over the microphone. But you're sounding good up here. Just wanted to check in. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Oh, what a horrible job for those guys working on the paver. It's hot out, and that blacktop, if they're putting hot blacktop down, wow, that stuff is hot too. No, I don't hear anything, just your melodious voice, over.
Okay, that's good, because the 10-wheelers have been rolling in and out. Yeah, they're not at the blacktop stage right now. They're just, they tore his whole driveway out, and they put the sand and whatever in there, and they got the Bobcat over there leveling everything off, but I'm sure that the blacktop will come later. Anyway, I'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend.
Oh, boy, that's big bucks. Well, have a good weekend, and hope, stay inside. Drink plenty of fluid. Talk to you later, Gary. Over.
Yeah, 7-3. Have a good one.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November Mobile.
Tango Quebec, November Mobile. Wow, you're sounding. Whoops. I'm sorry. Give me the Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Golf November. I erased it, and let's see what happens if I got it right. Could that be Calvin? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November. USO?
Quebec, November. Okay, and that, of course, is Jim up in Brookfield. Q3 to 4. You're doing okay for today. Over.
Oh, Roger. We're in the mobile here. Just going to be leaving work, so I heard you in there. Nice strong station, so just checking in there. We're in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts. Going to be heading back to Brookfield there. Over.
Hey, there you go. How long a drive is it from work to home?
Friday afternoon. Not fun, but probably take me about 45 minutes or so.
Oh boy, that's rough. I don't know how you guys can do that. We look at, I live in the sticks down here, and the only time we have a lot of traffic is when there's in the summer. And if I have to do any work down in Cape May or the other islands, I go down there about 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning and get it done and get out of there by 10 o'clock. After that, it's just ridiculous. Anyhow, you're sounding pretty good on the mobile. Stay well and have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. You have yourself a good weekend as well. Good talking to you, and thanks for getting me in there. That'll be a Kilo Charlie 1 thing. We'll go back in November when you're clear.
73 CU. Check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NTN, boy, you're loud today. Anybody else, over? How's it going, Phil? You're Q5 and loud.
Yeah, so are you. Beautiful signal. Hey, you're doing great. I just had some fresh breakfast. I'm going to say lunch. Hey, I'm all mixed up. I just got 2 days ago, got out of the place where I had some stuff done in my body here, and I'm feeling better, but I can't move around much, so it's going to be about 2 more weeks, so it's always good to come up here and see if anybody's on the air. You always make a real nice signal here. Beautiful. It's kind of, I don't know what the temperature is up here, but it's not very cool. I'd say it's probably 80-something. That's too hot for me. So I guess I'm waiting for that cooler weather to come to get some things done. You're really buzzing in here real loud and clear, so I don't know what you're running there, but boy, it sounds fantastic. K2NPN, back to you there, Bill.
Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Running a good old Apache 7000, and I guess what are we running, about 4 kW? No, we're running a little bit of power, and luckily good antenna system, and out with the antenna field, it seems to work pretty well. Interesting band today. Most stations are under 300, running 300 miles, 350 miles. So band is short, and gosh, we're up to 24. Past couple of weeks, I've been lucky to hit about 10, and then the band was like over 400 miles. Really strange. Thanks for checking in today, Phil. Sounded good as usual. Nice audio. Anything else?
No, just wanted to say hello. Always a pleasure to listen to you and pop in there and say hello. So I'll let you go get some more because you're booming. And you might as well stack them up while you can, Phil. And thanks for picking me up. I always enjoy that. So, WA2DVU, K2NPN, thank you. Have a great day.
73 Phil, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United 4, ECARS, check-ins, please, over.
K1T with honey.
Oh, wow, you're sounding pretty good. K1TWH, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
1 Golf, I think. Anybody else?
November 1, Whiskey, Mike, Norway.
Norway. Anybody else? Tea with honey. Good afternoon, Tom. What's the cooking?
I'm cooking. I'm out on the porch cooking. And I don't have the barbecue on. I'm just baking anyway. Very good afternoon to you, Bill. And also to KB1G, who I could hear in the background. He may not hear me. We're too close. But you're sounding good, Bill. And good afternoon to you. ECARS 1556 for the log. And just checking in. Over.
Hey, thanks for that, Tom. Sounded good. Q5. And what else here? Oh, the S9. You're sounding really good. And good audio as usual. Anything else?
Nothing else for now. That sounds good to me. Thanks, Bill. KWA2DBU, South Jersey, the southern part of Jersey, where the area code is 856, not 609. K1T with honey.
Okay, I missed the joke. It is 856 is Central Jersey, I think, and 609, of course, is Cape May County. Did I miss something?
Oh, are you serious? Did they do that? Because we have relatives that live in by Philly, just across the bridge, across the Ben Franklin, and their area code went to 856, Bill. I didn't know that. So you stayed with 609 in the Wildwood area. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, everything down here, I get sort of South Jersey, quote unquote, is 609. Maybe they're running out of 609 numbers and they got to do more 856s. Over.
That could be. I've seen that happen. You see that especially in the cell phone business. They'll look, you get a new phone, and if you don't want to keep your number, if you want to change it, then they'll give you a number, but sometimes the area code isn't what you expect because they ran out of numbers. All right, we'll carry on. I know KB1G is waiting, and there's other people as well. You've got a good signal here, Bill, and that's for now until everything changes and we can't hear each other again. WA2DBU, K1T with honey.
73, see you, Tom. Good afternoon, Bill. Tom, Tea with Honey says hi if you can't hear him. What's going on, Bill?
Oh, nothing much. It's toasty here, and we are in the SPC circle for slight risk for severe weather, which is significant. ostensibly 96 degrees here with a 78 dew point, so it's soppy. All we need is a little cold air to get things rocking. Other than that, just kind of going through some gear. I'm going to be helping a local EMA participate in a simulated emergency test. So I'm working with the communications officer to get the ham radio station up to snuff. That's about it. I'm staying cool and I'm staying inside right now. KB1G.
Hey, real fine, Bill. That sounds like fun. Have a real good weekend and stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
November Uniform 3 Alpha.
We have 3 Alpha. Anybody else? 3 Alpha, running about a Q2 or Q3. Gosh, you're only in Delaware. You're really rough ground wave. That's unusual, Ken. Over.
Very good. I did up the power just a little bit. 24 amp hour battery. So just looking for a signal report today. Again, 24 volt battery to a vertical that's mounted on the ground in the backyard. So that's the weak signal. I wonder how copy that. GBU, I believe it is.
Okay, Ken, we got that running off a battery into a vertical, so that kind of makes a difference. You're only 62 miles. The band is short today. Gosh, we should be hearing you better, but oh well, that's 40 meters. stay well. We'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
03 Lima Victor Charlie.
Oh my gosh, Lima Victor Charlie, I haven't talked to you for ages. How you been, buddy?
I've been good, man. I was having some problems with my antenna, but I got some work done on it, and we're back in business. Over.
Hey, now, are you mobile or are you at home?
I'm mobile. I'm on the road. You know I'm always on the road.
Oh my gosh, you're amazing. 150 miles at least to Hagerstown. You're Q5, and I think you were like an S9.
You're the US9 back here also, over.
Oh, wow. Well, you got that antenna fixed, right? When did I have you in here last? Oh my gosh, April 21st is when I talked to you last. Stay well, my friend. Oh, how's Mama doing?
Yeah, everybody's good, over.
Oh, that's great. Hey, have a good week, my friend, and stay cool, over.
Roger, roger. All right, my friend, take it easy, and we talk again. Lima Victor, 182, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, Mobile.
73 is Clive, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. 3 more minutes until lunchtime. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. We have anybody else, over? afternoon, Don. Q3 to 4. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. 85%, pretty humid, so I haven't even had the radio on for quite a while, but I thought I'd turn it on this morning, so I'm trying to stay where it's cool. We have a heat pump, so we're pretty good shape. Have a nice day. Thanks for what you do. KWW clear.
73s to you, Don. Don't be a stranger. I have you checked in with me February 12th of this year. And just remember, we're here every day. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Over. For my shift, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll be talking to you again on Monday. Have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Good afternoon there, Bill. It's N to ZGN, and I hope I don't have a shift like Ed had yesterday. Over.
Oh, well, what did I do? Holy crap, I did 29.
Not bad. I had 23.
Boy, oh boy, bad is a lot better. Actually, to me it was short. 300 miles or less, most of the stations. And when we were getting like 10 stations, the band was long, over 400 miles. So maybe something's cooking for the better. And I kept seeing some activity on South Cars. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon.
Roger. Have a great weekend, and we'll take it from here.
73 Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
1 to 1:30 hard stop shift, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, and we do work from a list. When I'm running the list, please do not try to check in. I will just ignore you, and you'll have to check in when I call for check-ins. When checking in, use full call with phonetics. That's standard phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And if you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you through relay. Send to ZGN. We also need net controls to pick up open shifts, and it can become one very easily as long as you're a member in good standing. As a paid member in good standing, just contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or go to the ECARS homepage on the left-hand side, about a little more than halfway down. You'll see a link that references becoming a net control. And just click on the spot that will take you to ECARS, to an email link for Jim, and you can leave him an email right there, and he will get back to you very fast. This is M2ZGN. First call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. And remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
We have KB2 NSE. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? KB2 NSE, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon. Jerry, nice to hear you today. Nice signal as always. Nice to see the band is open. ECARS 2945, got nothing else to pass, just to say hello to everybody, and I'll give it right back to you. N2ZGN, KB2 NSE, over.
Roger, Paul, very good, and looks like you guys are going to get some weather down your way. Let's see. There's some red heading for Binghamton and Oneonta right now.
Oh, yeah. We're already seeing it. It's getting pretty dark here right now. We haven't had anything yet, but it's on the way. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm seeing some buildups around our area now, sinking down in, so I'm going to have to keep an ear on what's going on outside, although it's pretty light out there right now. Have a good day and good weekend. Take care. Send to ZGN Clear with KB2 NSE, Paul out of Oneonta, New York. And we've got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I just turned the radio on and heard you talking, looking for check-ins. I missed the call sign and missed what you were actually doing today.
Well, you have found ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and the call is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I see this is a first-time contact, and what's your preferred first name, over?
My name is Paul, and I'm in Woodbridge, Connecticut. Call sign is KC1PHL. And you're coming in great here.
Roger, very good. Now, you are a little late right now, but that's the QR Mary, or QSB, coming through. But, okay, very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Nikon, an IC7300, and it's just an end-fed antenna with a 9-to-1 balun, about 119 feet of wire, and pretty basic stuff. 100 watts.
Okay, very good. You were 5'5" at the best, and then the QS Baker took you down some, but very good. And if you want to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. Over.
That's great. Thank you, Jerry. I'll go check it out. You're hitting me with about a 5.7.
Yeah, Roger, I'm running 550 watts, I'd be a little stronger to you. So, very good. Take care and have a great weekend. This is EGN Clear with KC1 PHL, Paul, Woodbridge, Connecticut. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Bravo, Kilo, November.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, we got Bravo, Kilo, November. And we got JTA, BKN, what is your prefix, over?
Whiskey, Bravo 3, Bravo, Kilo, November.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not sure what's going on, but my radio keeps stopping on me.
Okay, we got that time. Go ahead and try again, over.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it's when I talk a little bit louder, it seems to overload at some reason and shut off. But anyway, I was trying to test the whole thing and see if it was working, but I guess I see now that it's not. I'm in Halifax, Pennsylvania, out in the farm where it's nice and warm, finally, for a day, and no rain.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, we're up in the far northeast corner of New York State where we're getting some precipitation, and we just got out of 95-degree heat from yesterday. It's 80 degrees right now, and it looks like we're going to have some thunder showers here in a little bit, so got to keep an eye on the radar and other stuff going on. So, very good. Have a great weekend, and it sounds like your power supply might have a little problem. I don't detect any hum or anything, but and it may be you have a loose connection or bad connection on your power cable. I have had that with a 706 where the pins spread apart on the power cable, and I had to repin them. So you can try that out. Check that pretty easy, over.
Yeah, okay. It's the MFJ switching supply, and I have another better one. I think I'll try that on it too. I just took a look. It's 91 degrees here, and it says it feels like 107. I think I believe that. But I'm going to change the supply, and we'll try it again later. Thanks a lot for letting me check in.
Roger, very good. Check in whenever you get a chance, and check us out on the website, ECARS7255.com. And have a great weekend. Send to EGN Clear with WB3BKN, Terry out of Halifax, PA. And next up is K3JTA, Tim. Twice in one day.
Yeah, first I want to say hello. I think he said his name is Terry up in Halifax. He's pretty close to where I live. Very cool. And I go up to the Appalachian Trail and park in that parking lot up there by the Clarksbury Bridge and take hikes there. I also help maintain the trail. Anyway, so I was listening here in the last hour, Bill's tip, when Bill came B1G checked in. He said that he was helping the local the local official, I think he said the radio officer for racing, or the Aries. I'm not sure. But anyway, I thought of you, and if you don't already know about that, maybe you and he could have a chat. I know you are doing that as well. Okay, that's all. 73. Have a good afternoon. K for JTA.
Hi, Roger, Tim. We're in contact with our Office of Emergency Management occasionally, and he knows how to get hold of all of us when he needs us. So we've got a pretty good working relationship up here. So have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN Clear with K3JTA, Tim, York, PA, and one of our net control stations. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry and everybody on the net. Jerry here in Northwest Connecticut. I heard Tim in there, K3JTA. He was about 5 over 9, and you're a little bit better than 5 over 9, Jerry. And Bill had an amazing signal, WA2DVU, when I checked in with him. He was hitting at 20 real hard, so signals seem to be working a lot better today. Over.
Roger, it actually has been a fairly good day. Right now the SFI is 156. Sunspot numbers is 133. A index has gone down to a 15, and the K is 2. So that's not too awfully bad. The flux is 1,350. So it's making for some fairly good contacts today.
Yeah, Roger, I can't remember the last time I shut my noise reduction completely off. It is completely off, and I still have no noise. It's great. I wish it would stay like this all the time. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to the net. And I want to get out in the kitchen and do a little painting around some door trim. Fun. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, and have a great weekend there. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I've got a station in the background having problems copying you. Try again.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
I got November 1, Fox Romeo Mike, and there was another one just before him. Try again. That must have been out west. N1FRM, go ahead. November 1, Fox Romeo Mike, go ahead.
Okay, November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Okay, very good. There was a little static there, and probably threw me off. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm an ECARS number of 10586, and a one-time member. Yeah, just want to get in here quickly. You're still around. So, great signal up here in Maine. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And you guys getting any hot weather up there in Maine today?
Not too bad. Certainly 82. Viewpoint goes 75, so pretty shit. But other than that, not bad. Hopefully we can get some rain, which we need there. That's you.
Yeah, Roger. We had 0.11 inches so far today, and I suspect we're going to have some pop-up storms here in a while, and that'll bring a little bit more. But very good. The storms are moving east-southeast, so you should probably see something out of that front later on today. And we're at 81 degrees right now, heading up to, I believe it's 83 is the high. what they're calling for anyhow. Have a great weekend there, Jeff. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with N1, CRM, Jeff, Prospect, Maine. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
5 minutes, Bill. 7:30. Tango Sierra.
N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Station, give me your suffix again, phonetically and twice, over.
Roger, DE3, Juliet, Zulu, India, in Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, VE3, JZI, go ahead.
Yeah, just first time on the radio, we'll be seeing how we're going to make out.
Okay, let me see if I got this correct. It's Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Zulu, India.
Yes, Victor Echo, Juliet, Zulu.
Okay, for some reason that's not coming up in the QRZ database. Let me just try this again.
Juliet.
Okay, yeah, it says it's not coming up in the database. How long have you been licensed, over?
Only about a month.
Okay, that could be, okay, what's your, let me try something else here. Stand by one. Name, over.
Walter is my first name. Walter Cherry.
Okay, very good. And your home location, over.
Niagara Falls, Ontario.
Okay, very good. And, okay. What are you running for equipment, over?
Running an older unit, a high 45.
Okay, very good. Well, we've got you down in information sheet here. So you have a great weekend. Over.
Great, thanks. Yeah, I'm only running the antenna opposite thing, and I don't know if I have so yours. So I'm just trying to give her a shot and see how it's working. Thanks for guys. Have a good weekend, too.
Roger, enter ZGN clear with VE3JZI. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-ray, portable 3.
VE3 Juliet. Clear. Thank you.
Roger, into Alex, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Fine business, yes. November 2, Lima X-ray, portable 3. We're in Dagsboro, Delaware, near Bethany Beach here on the Indian River Bay. And it's actually our beach house. In yours, you'll find that we're in Washington, D.C. is our home QTH. We have a little beach house here, and I brought my old IC7000 that used to be in the car, and put up a multi-band dipole with an antenna tuner. I'm taking advantage of this saltwater amplifier out here, and it seems to be working pretty well, having a lot of fun with it. And just retired in October, semi-retired, I'm still doing some work, but a lot less, and able to get out to the beach more. So, November 2, Lima X-ray, portable 3, back to net control.
Roger, where are you located right now?
It's called Dagsboro, Delta Alpha Golf Sierra Bravo Oscar Romeo Oscar Delaware, and it's down in the shore between Rehoboth and Ocean City, or between southern Jersey, Cape May, and Ocean City, if you're more familiar with that, QSL.
Roger, very good. You got a Q5 signal coming in here. No problem at all. Over.
Thank you. And that's barefoot. I could put on some power, but your signal was so good, I figured I'd just go barefoot, QSL.
Roger, and come in anytime that you like. We operate 7:30 to 1:30, and on weekdays 8 to 1:30 on weekends. Weekdays and Saturday hard stop at 1:30. Sundays we go a little bit longer. And go to ECARS 7255.com, and you'll learn a lot about us. Over.
Fine business, yes. I've heard about ECARS. I've been a ham for a little bit. I got my ticket in high school in 1977, but I've just never checked in because I've always, during this time of day, I was either in school or working. So this is the first time I can actually check in. I guess on the weekend I could have checked in, but then when I had a small family, weekend was not working, and I wasn't on the ham radio. So I guess I'm like Rip Van Winkle coming back to ham radio after getting the kids out of the house and not doing the 9-to-5 job, where really mine was more like a 7 to 7 job. I retired as a surgeon in private practice later in academics. But anyway, having said that, it's nice to be able to actually join, and I will look at that website and see what sort of things you all are up to. But I appreciate allowing me to join this morning, and you all have a great day. November 2, Lima in Delaware, back to net control.
Roger, very good, Tom. Have a great stay down there. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with N2LX. We got about 3 minutes left here before I start shutting down. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. stands for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
There you go. You came up that time. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. Go ahead.
Roger. Just checking in. Appreciate it. No calls or messages. Just on the sidelines monitoring. Name here is Chef in upstate New York. KC3HEQ.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. See, you're in Cooperstown area, so it looks like you guys are going to get hit there pretty shortly with some heavy weather. So take care and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it. Not only the weather's hitting here, but the tourists. This is Hall of Fame induction weekend, so we're packed with people.
Yep, and all of the additional museums are open. So, you'll have a lot of fun down there this weekend, over.
Real good. Appreciate it. 73 still will be on the sidelines. KC3HEQ.
Roger. Clear with KC3HEQ, Jeff, Cooperstown, New York. And we will start shutting this down here. I got time for maybe one more check-in. Call now.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
W3 Romeo Juliet, over.
Yeah, just checking in. Don't have any traffic. Name is Rich. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, Rich, we've got you at Coopersburg, PA. You have a great weekend, over.
Same to you.
This is N2ZGN. That brings us to the end of today's ECARS session. And reminding everybody, stay clear of the frequency for at least an hour and a half, so the Central States Traffic Net, which operates 1.5 kc lower than us, has a clear channel. N2ZGN 73s, and remember, ECARS starts tomorrow morning at 0800. N2ZGN clear.
This is KK4RR, Kilo 4, Romeo. Anyone around to say hello?
number 3, Ontario, London. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.